The game-buying evil was ready for its fourth adventure. Welcome. The Last Stand. Talia set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan. Once upon a time, long, long ago in... hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Talia. Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos. This fact is important to note. For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Talia's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good. Talia, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins. The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
And with those familiar-sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men. The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Talia, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch 'em smack dab in the mouth! Smash 'em in the face! Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations. Who knows?
A few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right! Boom! That's how it's done. Did someone actually cage my subordinates? Forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust these things open. Pulverize them. Nuke them.
Talia's mighty storm once again stood at her disposal. Your creatures have destroyed a cage. Talia had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward! Punch them in the face, kick them in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes. Very inspiring. Talia had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Talia's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader, or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support. Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness. The hero's defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evil's creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. Loyal subordinates.
The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evil's creatures. Once again, summoned her fury.
Talia! Stepsister! You dare to show your face here after killing our foster father!
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Thanos deserved what he got. And I thought to myself, hey, like father, like son.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me. Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight straight to the point where I greedily take over the world. Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the plug!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches, wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mop.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
All the magical portals have been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Once again, Tanya's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
Sister, it doesn't have to end this way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just die and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Talia! This isn't the end! We'll meet again!
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery! Fraud! Cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own. But apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally lost it.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I need. Très chic. I'll just grab that right away.
And so our story begins. Tristan had managed to give Talia the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Talia couldn't read just exactly what the glove did. Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the Absolute Evil in its form as the Dungeon Lord. And so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Talia wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself. As Talia rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie. Talia mourned for about 5 seconds. Talia had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Talia now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong? 10 minutes later, Tristan had captured Talia, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bites. Oh, wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Talia was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil to triumph once again, it needed Talia back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Talia. Hammer time! Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father Tanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy lot. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Talia had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself. Gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath. The gluttony-loving evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde. The army-raising evil had recruited its first creature, a bit underwhelming considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy. The sheltering evil had built a hideout for the horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there. The evilest evil could use the hand of terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap. The lashing out evil had struck one of its creatures. It was not amused. Such acts were more. The detestable evil had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as researching new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness. glamorous evil had built a vault of evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
Oi! No need to sit around being lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads! Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks. Technological progress has almost always been a fine thing. Further research could not only make new units or runes available, but also increase the maximum number of little snots or creatures. hard work allowing evil had built a tinkerer's cave. Here, little snots could use the work units to make toolboxes, which were needed for the more extravagant dungeon accoutrements. Hey, look, I realize you really get a kick out of slapping your creatures, but they're not really the enemy here. Maybe you should reassess your priorities.
Dying of old age here?
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
Oi! Something dug into my little gold mine! Yeah! this joint to the ground!
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But fine. We still have some reinforcements here. Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil. The little snot's trap glittered and gleamed. Soon, gold-hungry dwarves would be biting their teeth out on it as they unknowingly fast-tracked for a quick demise. The workforce hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures. A gold vein is almost exhausted. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. It's payday. area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A gold vein has been mined out. Payday. payday. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The dwarves were defeated for the time being. Satisfied, the essence of the absolute evil rubbed something that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops. The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld. The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls. A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed. Ding dong! It's payday! The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
I have to protect the blueprints, Snookums. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up...
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarves are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. The path to the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle. A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed. The dwarven equipment spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld. The Hellwoods. Talia was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. they pass through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons. In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me! A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground. Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible. home-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise. Of the dungeon has been discovered.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is...
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Enemies are in the dungeon. Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been... Payday! The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. A gold vein is almost exhausted. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, his only stepbrother.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Huh! Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
A little Smot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil. The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell. Been unearthed in the dungeons. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. The corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets. The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spell-casting evil. Payday. Area of the dungeon has been discovered. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated.
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away. Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step-brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear!
He bloody well deserved it! Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear!
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. Payday. The magic using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the Mana Shield spell. area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Talia, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
Ding dong, it's payday. The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell. the fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier. Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
It's payday.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see...
You're not going to repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Men! Stop them! Talia,
Your enemies are in the dungeon. The ice in its drink-loving Evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation, but the disembodied essence of Evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate, for Tristan himself had escaped and still had Talia with him. The lingering without physical form Evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit. The plains of Strotham. The absolute evil continued its efforts to free Talia. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strotham, which was once besieged by undead.
sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of finitude together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Tanya was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her. Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place. But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient burial chambers in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map-studying evil eagerly took notes.
See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead! Knock them down! Eat their brains! I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground tower. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
enemies are in the dungeon. The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies. One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle. The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly. A crate disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The evil spirits were a little confused about the sacrifice, but still spat out some blight. It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satively, were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive. The gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple. With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight. The exceedingly rich evil threw glittering gold into the sacrificial pit. putrid blight was spewed out in return. Well, they say money doesn't stink, but maybe what you get for it. The colourful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows. This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide 1 additional minion.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple. your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Ding dong! It's payday! Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. payday.
There, I see my subjects, brave creatures, already appearing on the horizon. Once they get their hands on you, that summer camp will seem like a lovely vacation compared to that.
My men will stop that vermin. My brothers. In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me.
What? That same old crap again? Good grief. Can't you just steal something else? Maybe you should follow Ned Stark's example a little more. That would be a blessing for everyone involved.
Poking around Evil had discovered another burial chamber. This tomb was dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. dong! It's payday! The achievement Accumulating Evil have now discovered the third burial chamber as well. The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies. undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves. Ding dong, it's payday.
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put your head on a spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Come on, let's beat them, fry them up, smear them on our toast.
The sovereign evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting!
Talia had been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay. High up on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore, resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Talia had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it. Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
This power, it's so incredibly strong! Free at last! This travelling in a cage through the overworld really made me miss that musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Talia was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming the overworld with his entourage.
The next stone was bound to be around here somewhere, but I'm having a hard time finding my way around this foul place. Men, we will set up camp here and drive the darkness from this place.
Tristan, again? I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Talia could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. However, the underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition, some particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness. One could gain a particularly great amount of evilness by defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
The discovering evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snot's tools were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snot's tools to the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
It's payday.
What's going on? What?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken.
Great! Spiders again! Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia. Well then, forward! Prepare the dungeon, defend the traps, and oil the creatures. Or the other way around.
The defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
Hey, that's not fair. I can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Talia and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for their little snots to dig through harder rock as well.
Bloody know-it-all. Fine. I'll have a look at that nerd stuff then. There's that good being! Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
Payday!
I sure showed him. Wonderful evilness.
The violent evil had had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots. With the help of the new tools, the letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the little snots weren't paid at all.
So what? They serve a greater cause. Pleasing me, for example. They could try to form a union or some such nonsense.
underground critters burst through where the arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean attack, right? Go ahead, grab 'em, smash 'em, use their legs for toothpicks.
Butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was one of the hero's construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Your crew room is under attack.
So much for your construction crew, brother dear. I guess that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Tanya, do you even know what the real estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge, do you?
No, it's all right. What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp! faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes!
The heroes had managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more heroes would protect the overworld.
That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready! And make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil. Showed him.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
The digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the true hero's fury is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West, and defend our camp!
How many times do we have to listen to this crap? You could at least have used a different line. Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a climb and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hat. The heroes poured out to build new defenses. One of the heroes' construction crews was destroyed by the absolute evil's armies.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Payday! loved to bet on illegal cage fights evil had built an arena for its creatures. One of the hero's construction crews set out to build a new camp. Demolishing evil's creatures had destroyed.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair.
With these words, Tristan made good his escape.
What? That coward! Come back here, you miserable little runt, so I can get back at you for the days upon days of excruciating rides in a cage! Ah!
Ravaging evil's armies had annihilated one of the hero's construction crews. A gold vein has been mined out. enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A hero's camp was not only doomed, it had already... Talia and the cunning evil had done it. The hero's camps lay in ruins.
You got that right, Tristan! Come out, wherever you are! It's like that time I turned 8, except this time you're the piñata. Tristan? Where are you?
In her destructive frenzy, Talia had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous departure.
Right, that freaking coward! Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it. Whatever. I have to look at this ominous council of little snots anyway. I guess my revenge will have to wait. Postponed, but not abandoned.
Heroes' Gorge. Only one small city of heroes stood in Talia's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain to the Council of Little Snots. Heroes' Gorge would have to fall.
I am even more powerful!
Talia had left a trail of devastation on her way to the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes' Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes' Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes' Grave when I'm done with it. Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected. Stand firm and light the beacons. Oh yes, and activate the magic tower.
Hey, that's not fair! Treachery, cheating!
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes' Gorge was now protected by a magic shield, impenetrable to evil's creatures. The sharp-witted evil set to work on a plan. It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would not only bring down the shield, but could also be used for something else.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Forward, creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures at its disposal. A chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of relaxation? Lazy sods. The things you do for your subordinates.
a new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Digging Evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon heart. Rumor had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling debts, schmambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and then let them do the dirty work for us.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding Evil's army. These infernal demonesses were able to charm opponents and sway them to their side for a short time. Very helpful indeed. You've dug into a spider room.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
and take those foul fiends under fire!
Tristan's men used the magic tower against the indignant evil's armies. If the tower were not captured, any ventures on the overworld would prove extremely unpleasant.
There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
Talia and the surprised evil's army were taken under fire by the magic tower. The absent evil's creatures would get no rest there until it had been captured.
Ha! Never! Reload, men!
The chilled evil had built a chamber of relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy manor bath.
Talia? Are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving your lecture on the growth of shamrocks again.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield. creatures with that magic tower. How rude! Forward, creatures! Do something about that! Even if some of you die, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Payday.
Hey, Tristan! Stop that! Firing on me is against international law.
As if you were ever interested in international law! All you did in class was shoot slimy spitballs at me the whole time!
Ha! There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
The enemy is attacking my creatures with that magic tower. How rude! Forward, creatures! Do something about that! Even if some of you die, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. the rampaging evil's creatures unceremoniously attacked the magic shield.
Hey, Tristan! Stop that! Firing on me is against international law.
As if you were ever interested in international law!
The horrific evil had destroyed one of the villages surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Talia, you barbaric monster! Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you! I will soon capture you again and put you on trial!
Thanks, but one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough. Brother dear.
Payday!
Treachery! The enemy is attacking my creatures with that magic tower! How rude! Forward, creatures! Do something about that! Even if some of you die, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Talia and the ghastly evil had discovered some dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon. Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
Those pint-sized creeps really have to hang around everywhere in the underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere. And all because they wanted to dig up some mithril for their elf friends or something like that. Whatever. Hurt them, beat them, make little clay basil trogs and bash them with those.
conquering evil had discovered a buried exit to the overworld. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Talia, you beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield. There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never! You beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Evil had taken the magic tower. With a few skillful tweaks, this was converted into a powerful weapon, capable of taking areas of the map under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some pies at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower. If we do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair, for there is a solution. Mana shipments!
It seems that Tristan had not been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
Hey!
And so he ensured that, in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the way for the first shipment!
What? What a jerk! Forward, creatures! Stop 'em! Tear 'em apart! Smash 'em! Cut 'em apart with... So it really hurts.
The nefarious evil had stopped a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Ah, that's the way I like it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Another lone mana shipment set off.
Talia, your actions are not only appalling, but also completely futile. You'll never succeed in destroying the shield protecting Hero's Forge.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Tristan saw a danger emerging as mana became scarce in Hero's Gorge. From now on, 2 shipments set out.
Oh, my desperate brother sent out 2 mana shipments at once. What a loser.
The magic tower was able to fire again.
These mana shipments are easier to destroy than butter. Well, okay, destroying a pound of butter just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and... Oh, whatever, just break more stuff.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand. To waver. We need 2 mana shipments, now!
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Talia and the transport intercepting Evil's army posed. From now on, 3 ships would set out. The destructive Evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment. The magic tower was once again available. A gold vein has been mined out. A mana shipment was destroyed.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Three mana shipments hurriedly made their way to Hero's Gorge. The portal is under attack. A gold vein has been mined out. One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil. Your demonic portal is under attack. A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed. The liberating evil had freed the succubi from their predicament. They gratefully joined its army. The mana shield had been destroyed. Heroes' Gorge now lay defenseless before the devastating evil's army.
Finally! Come on, creatures, finish them off! Knock them out! Throw wax crayons at them!
The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action. Payday! the magic tower was once again available. The shooting eagle aimed the magic tower's cannon at a target. Your enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein has been mined out.
Oh, yes, we sure showed that. That was a nice little warm-up. Oh, by the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Talia test-speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan. Apparently, Talia had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
That kind of spoils the joy of victory for me, I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably be a bit too much to ask if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
I could definitely drag out his demise, let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative. But enough of that. It's time to finally get to that council of little snots, get a new vessel, and then finally finish off those heroes.
the ascent. Tanya set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Am even more powerful!
Oi, you lazy gits! Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground!
But the storm, my lady queen! How are we supposed to work in this storm?
Call me lady. You can go find the doctor to certainly remove my boot from your arse! That little breeze ain't no storm, you candy asses! Besides, we're looking for that artifact so we can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind! Now, get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started!
While the dwarf queen was digging in the mountains, Talia had completed a portion of the climb to the summit.
What, pray the hell, do you mean portion of the climb? I just did my cardio training for the next 3 years. Is it just me, or do I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seem to have a penchant for hiding in remote places, and the Council of Little Snots was no exception. Talia had to reach the mountain peak. The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have to gain access to it via the twisted cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Okay, good idea. And I can take a short breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards. I was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook and came across something about a voodoo brew.
The Voodoo Brew was a shamanistic site for the Horde. Little Snots could make potions there that could be used much like spells.
And I only hear about this now? Damn, I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots. Build a voodoo brew. Slap some stuff together and sell it as an energy drink.
a clean house. Throw that garbage back into the mud.
Ugh, those repulsive goody two-shoes, goody dwarves. Ah, whatever. They have no chance against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap! Paint fake moustaches on them!
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Raging storm roared over the mountains. Whether heroes or creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps this artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really did exist.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be located somewhere around here. Right where do you need it?
Indeed, but the writers of this series have never been known for their excessive creativity.
True enough. Good for us at any rate. If that thing is anywhere here to be found, I won't let a single little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however, allow myself a little break in the meantime.
The voodoo brew had been built. Little Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist's cauldron there. The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the overworld to earn some evilness there.
What now? But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move trail markers! Ha 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 ha!
The first Horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion-throwing evil. Payday. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. The onrushing evil had applied Horde speed to its creatures so that they could run and attack the enemy even faster, or escape more quickly, whichever was needed. A storm was soon brewing. Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Bye-bye, baby!
Payday! A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The storm had lost its strength. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. the severely self-restricting evil only had access to healing potions. Further research allowed it to spur the production of even more powerful potions in the voodoo brew. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Another storm was brewing. A hero fell victim to the icy storm. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. You have lost a creature forever. The storm abated and moved on. You have lost a creature forever. The artifactless evil still hadn't dug up said artifact. This was sad, as it would make the ascent to the Council of Little Slots significantly easier.
Some of us just have more important things to do. Not everyone can sit in a warm, cozy recording studio sipping his tea and filling the time between 2 cigarette breaks with pointless drivel.
The Blast-Happy Evil's creatures had discovered a wagon full of dynamite. This could be used to clear weak rock formations out of the way.
Great! If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon, and then... Explosions fun just the way they are. Come on, let's blow something up. Hey, that's another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right?
Tanya and the demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite they had found to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great! We really deserve this for all the hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think. I said so. I love video games for their important contribution to culture. Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold. enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein has been mined out. Your army has just decreased. The storm had lost its strength. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The explosive evils creatures had discovered a weaker rock formation. A little dynamite could probably break it open. The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the voodoo brew. The optimizing evil used improved dungeon to massively increase the efficiency of one of its rooms. The gym rat evil had used horde strength. This would allow its creatures to hit even harder. Another storm was brewing. Payday! Men of Oz have been discovered. A hero fell victim to the icy storm. The storm abated and moved on. Your enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Talia and the exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This would give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, good. We're finally approaching the top of this damn mountain. Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves! Flatten them! Steal their wall decorations!
Evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. A squad of heroes caught in the storm lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Bye-bye, baby!
Oh.
Your little snots have dug up a spider. One of your creatures has died. The slowly stalking evil seemed to have already come very close to the dwarven artifact. Very close indeed. The desirous evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Oh, wonderful! Once again, I did an excellent job. Move it, you lazy creatures! bring the artifact to the Vault of Evilness so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. Thanks to the artifact, the broadly grinning evil's creatures were protected from the roaring gusts of wind, giving them an advantage in the fight against the heroes. Ding dong! It's payday! The storm had lost its strength. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. pathetic evil had used the poison potion, releasing toxic and highly flammable fog. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Surely you're not going to permanently take away our good dynamite now, are ya? Come on, you maggots. Get outside and guard that stuff!
Payday. Another storm was brewing. The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold. The rock there looked a little porous. Some dynamite could probably get it out of the way. The boom-screaming evil had used the explosive potion, making for an effect-filled blast. This could not only harm enemies, but also set fire to easily flammable things, an explosive mix.
Another entrance into the underground. Excellent! I bet it will take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing and wipe out all the guards.
The storm abated and moved on. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday! Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Your army has just decreased in size due to death. Your demonic portal is under attack. Climbing evil's creatures had now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Little Snots was almost within reach. Enemies have entered the...
Oi, you punks! It's about time I personally introduced you to my fists! This one is lefty, and this one is righty, and they both smell like poo.
Oh, that's for sure. They haven't seen a bathtub in a while, have they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I know your sense of humor, little black pointy ear. I'll try to kill you last! Die! Oi! This is all actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots!
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, had made her escape. Apparently the battle had not gone quite to her liking.
Finally! I've reached the thrice-damned mountaintop. But next time, I'll have my creatures build a cable car instead of climbing something like this again.
Of course, you could always try to quit smoking and drinking and do more for your fitness. Just a suggestion. Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm...
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you please write your well-intentioned advice on a piece of paper so I can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
Ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Tanya had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
That's less than impressive. Can't it glow or something? Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Tanya was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dirk.
Flattery duck?
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't. Very funny, hilarious. They should give you your own TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Yes, thank you. I am waiting for offers. My agent will get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button on the side so we can finally get back to business.
Stupid button, stupid narrator, stupid council of little snots.
Talia had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon Mount Snotmore. These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Talia asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler? Would she hold the strings of power in a 5th installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute! Talia's stupid questions simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Talia again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots held a bundle in its hands. Inside this bundle was a cute, cuddly, never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with. The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence of absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little diaper butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence. Talia would first have to train and strengthen Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil. The Big E.T. Talia had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
Well, almost.
Talia had returned safely from the Council of Little Snots. And she was not alone, but also had Gorgu in tow, a being that would soon become the new absolute evil. In his honor, the Little Snots had already built him his own room.
A room with 3 entrances seems a lot like a death trap to me. Don't do it yourself. But okay, enough of that. Babysitting this thing is really not my, thing. And anyway, it's cliché as hell that the main female character here is supposed to take care of a baby. What's next? Cooking someone dinner?
Well,
You're not serious, are you?
in order for Gorgu to get stronger, he needed to be fed. But it was not overpriced food in jars he craved, but something with more substance. Heroes. Living heroes. As luck would have it, a few of the resident dwarves had just apprehended some thieves. Presumably, Gorgu would find them just as tasty as normal heroes if the jailbreak planning evil were to get his hands on them.
Okay, I can kind of get on board with that after all. Okay, catch heroes and feed them to Gorgu. Coming right up.
As if on cue, Tristan chose that very moment to appear on the scene.
Talia, why are you here? Have you still not renounced evil? I have other matters to attend to. Men, seize them! Forward, men! Fight this abomination! The alliance of good shall not fail! Well, not again!
Heroes prepared to push towards the dungeon and would inevitably encounter Gorgu. Apparently, Talia had to ensure not only his empowerment, but also his safety.
Oh, this babysitting is already getting on my nerves, and I don't even get paid for it. But okay, at least the heroes come straight here to get their asses kicked. Go ahead, whack 'em on the beans, smash their gourds, put radishes in their eyes.
In order to catch living heroes for Gorgu, a prison would need to be built. Immediately, Talia and the incarcerating evil set out to build such a room.
Prison? Sounds like a sensible thing to do. Bet it's fun to watch some sorrowful characters languishing away there.
The planless evil scouts had discovered some undead that Tristan had captured. These necromancers and vampire queens would be a most welcome addition.
Exactly! More cannon fodder for the front. I mean, strong support for our army. Go on, free them. Get them out of there. Send them draft notices.
payday.
has come. Now it is up to us to bring the realms of good to blossom once again. There in the underground, my evil stepsister has allied herself with the deviant creatures of chaos. The absolute evil's last stand. Forward, men! Destroy this abomination once and for all!
Tristan seemed to know how to motivate his men. They rushed towards the dungeon with a battle-hardened fervor.
All right, creatures, we'll show my brother. Tear them to pieces, beat them to a pulp, and, don't hurt them too much, because we need them alive for Gorgu.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
And the merciless evil had repelled the first wave of attack. But the heroes would not stand idly by and would soon move in again.
I sure hope so, because we're going to have to feed a lot more of them to Gorgu. Come on, bring it on, bring it on, like lambs to the slaughter.
Your vampire queen joined the undead evil. Her healing powers were captivating, wonderful. The gallant evil had freed some vampire queens who willingly joined its army. Since they neither glittered nor had any interest in romantic comedies, they were most welcome in the truly evil's army. The vampire queen not only dealt damage to enemies in the area, but also distributed the life energy collected from enemies to undead creatures nearby. the baffled evil's army found themselves before a locked dungeon gate. Very likely, the nearby hero camp would have to be wiped out before any progress could be made here. Resurrected evil's undead creatures had previously seen a video called Thriller or something like that, and had been in dance fever ever since. Higher level undead demanded a necrodancian where they could indulge their latest obsession. You, the victorious evil, had destroyed the hero camp. The previously spotted locked dungeon gate was now open. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon. Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon. Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. One of your creatures has become livid with rage. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday. Talia and the perfidious evil had easily repelled another attack by the heroes. Area of the dungeon has been discovered. The destruction of the hero camp suddenly opened up a dungeon gate very close by. The necromantic evil welcomed the necromancer into its ranks. These undead mages could rain powerful magic upon their enemies once it was researched. The zombie-like evil had freed all the captured undead, making his army even more powerful. This deserved a fanfare, but since the budget for sound effects has already been used up, I will have to do the honors instead. Doo-doo! Several heroes had gathered together and were making their way to the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Talia and the murderous evil had repelled an attack by the heroes with no great effort. The Necrodancian had been built. Undead flocked by to swing their bony hips there. Those undead, who no longer had hip bones, just stood on the sidelines, swaying back and forth in time to the music.
It's payday.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon. Talia and the perfidious evil had easily repelled another attack by the hero.
It's payday.
One of your creatures has died. The dwarf destroying evil had defeated the dwarven jailers and thus gained access to their secret prison. The baby feeding evil had thrown Gorgu his first hero. The young little snot gleefully set about soaking up its soul energy.
Oh, the little one is so cute. Now a little pup, and then let us rain death and destruction upon the humans!
Talia's certainty of victory seemed somewhat premature, for Gorgu's hunger was far from satisfied. It would take many more heroes before he would reach his full strength. Several heroes had gathered together and were making their way to the dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon. The jailbreak preparing evil had eliminated the prison's dwarven guards. The prisoners now belonged to it alone. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. Payday! enemies are in the dungeon. Targa and the murderous evil had repelled an attack by the heroes with no great effort. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Gorgu seemed reasonably satisfied. Targa and the lamb gravy-seeking evil had probably satisfied the little one over a fifth of his hunger. The first step had been taken.
That was ridiculously easy. Open wide, Gorgu. Here comes the next hero.
The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. A gold vein has been mined out. Payday! Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon. The newly built prison gleamed and sparkled, or normally would have, but the little snots had just cobbled it together out of old materials. Still, it would serve its purpose and keep living heroes captive. These could then be fed to Gorgus using the Hand of Terror. The ingenious evil surely knew that it was only a matter of time before heroes would descend upon Gorgu. Wisely, it cranked up workshop production in order to be able to set traps.
Sure, naturally I knew that. By all means, onward, little snots! Work faster!
A pathetic hero languished in prison. The horrible evil could feed him to Gorgu. You've dug into a spider room. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Talia and the perfidious evil had easily repelled another attack by the heroes.
It's payday.
Your little snots have discovered an artifact. Gorgu's stomach was...
Hey, what about me? I'm very satisfied myself. Maybe we'll stuff an apple in the next one's mouth.
The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers. A hero died in prison. The forgetful evil had left him there instead of feeding him to Gorgu. Most regrettable. Several heroes had gathered together and were making their way to the dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's payday.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Another hero attack broke uselessly on the defensive evil's dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chase. pathetic hero languished in prison, the horrible evil could feed him to Gorgu. Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ding dong! It's payday! A hero died in prison. The forgetful evil had left him there instead of feeding him to Gorgu. Most regrettable. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Tanya and the murderous evil had repelled an attack by the heroes with no great effort. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Gorgu slowly developed a little paunch, but the diet of only heroes obviously seemed to agree with him. At least he was accumulating lots of soul energy.
Ugh. That last hero had munched enough garlic to take out all the vampires in all of the kingdoms. But whatever, keep it up, Gorgu. Soon you'll be a great and powerful dungeon lord, and you'll finally be able to do something useful.
A hero had been cast into Gorgu's chambers. Several golden portals suddenly opened in the dungeon. If Talia and the overrun evil failed to destroy it, heroes would inevitably use it to enter the dungeon.
What? But all my lovingly placed traps and defense plans. I even drew them in using colored pencils. Whatever. Go on, creatures. Destroy those magical portals. Just hammer on them with your weapons. That'll destroy them. That's how it always worked before.
On the other hand, it still needed heroes to feed Gorgu, so maybe those portals weren't all bad for Talia after all. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Another hero attack broke uselessly on the defensive evil's dungeon. A pathetic hero languished in prison. The horrible evil could feed him to Gorgu. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. Gorgu was almost completely sated. He didn't need much more to reach his full potential.
All right, let's move on to the desserts. There's hot raspberry hero, hero brulee, and oh, what the hell, there's just more normal heroes from the dungeon. Go on, keep on munching. It's your patriotic contribution to the evil empire.
Hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Once again, another portal opened in the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers. Defeating evil had done it. Gorgu was reasonably sated. Theoretically, all it had to do now was initiate his transformation. Or it could feed Gorgu even more to make him even more powerful.
Oh, that almost sounds like some kind of achievement. Ha, you bet I did. Go, Gorgu, dig in like it's Taco Tuesday.
This ends here and now! Men, get ready for a continuous assault on the dungeon! We will not waver! We will not give up! Victory will be ours!
Once again, a portal opened in the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. Another portal opened in the dungeon. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. A hero had been cast into Gorgu's chambers.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. Gorgu was stuffed. He couldn't fit even one tiny little thin mint wafer in. It was time to begin the trap.
Come on, men! Get yourselves together and finally put an end to that thing!
Gorgu let out a deafening, satisfied belch that sent the remaining heroes fleeing.
Getting the absolute evil back on its feet was a lot easier than I thought. As I see it, the campaign won't be needing the promised 20 levels, but can actually end after the next map. Wonderful. Then I can treat myself to a nice, relaxing bath in unicorn blood.
Talia seemed very certain of victory, perhaps too certain of victory. It was negligent to believe that this story would already come to an end after such a brief intermezzo. Like sun, while Talia was focusing on strengthening Gorgu, Tristan seemed to have plans of his own that would dramatically change the situation. It would be prudent for Talia to try to stop him.
I am even stronger!
While Talia had been busy feeding Gorgu, her stepbrother Tristan had been pursuing his own plans.
The time is almost here. The Gauntlet of Finitude is reunited, and the absolute evil destroyed. Now I can pursue my second objective.
Tristan, hey, you're not quite up to speed. The absolute evil is back. It's in this little nipper here now, and when it's gathered enough power, it's gonna wipe the floor with you and your henchmen.
That's good to know, stepsister. Men, that cannot be allowed to happen. Wipe out the dungeon and make sure I'm not disturbed.
What? Wait a minute, I'm not even ready yet. Treachery, fraud, cheater. Go get them, Gorgu! Smash them! Stop them! Pull out their nose hair!
Effortlessly, Dungeon Lord Gorgu set about fending off the attacking heroes. Now, in a comic book, you might imagine copious speech bubbles at this point containing expressions like crash, pow, bam, and the like.
That was fun. But I think we need to replenish some evilness for Gorgu before the next round starts. Time to build a dungeon and crush Tristan's plan to dust.
With those impressive words, Talia set about building a dungeon to stop her stepbrother Tristan from doing whatever it was he was doing. Would she manage to do so? Probably not. After all, this was only Mission 9, but it kept things exciting.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The rest of the missions will probably only deal with our extravagant victory celebration. Forward!
The planning far ahead evil set about raising an army that would thwart Tristan's as yet unknown plans.
With the help of its brilliant tactician Talia, of course. I'm here to chew gum and kick ass, and I'm out of gum right now. Oh, wait, no, there's still some in my bag. Now that's the taste of victory.
These taglines, I use philosophy for those. Payday. Heroes set out for the dungeon. The anticipating evil was, of course, prepared for this. Enemies are in the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Yoo-hoo! Tristan, favorite stepbrother. We should bury the hatchet and talk everything out. The best thing to do is just come over to me and my army without any weapons and armor, and then we'll talk.
Talia, that trick may have worked back in our epic snowball, but not today! I and the Gauntlet of Finitude fuse into one.
a hesitant evil's army approached a massively fortified hero city. The use of the power of the absolute evil seemed extremely promising here. Payday! You have lost a creature forever.
Good. Off you go, Gorgu. Make me proud, and then die. Forward!
Talia and the destructive evil had effortlessly removed the first bulwark in their way on their path to Tristan.
And that was just the start. I'm just getting warmed up. Tick-tock, little brother. This time, it won't just be your school bag I'll break.
Ugh, Talia! Why do you have to be such an annoying pain? I will use powerful portal magic and transport heroes directly into the dungeon!
Hey, that's unfair, nasty, poor game design. Go, creatures! Get ready to defend! Sharpen the traps. Keep your ears perked. Keep a lookout.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a crystal beam. The evilness in Gorgu's eyes faded. His fleeting time as Dungeon Lord was over, at least for the time being. Your enemies are in the dungeon. army has just decreased in size due to death. Ding dong, it's payday.
I must continue to focus on this, men. Keep Talia away.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A golden portal opened in the dungeon. Heroes would burst out of it. The blindsided evil needed to act. Enemies are in the dungeon. Payday. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Once again, Gorgu transformed into the mighty Dungeon Lord.
Power of the cosmos, hearken to my voice and find your way to me.
Talia and the devastating evil had more destructive power than the average Black Friday shopper. The heroes would have to think of something.
We are unstoppable! Choo-choo! The Talia bitch slap train is on its way. Next stop, Tristan's face. Choo-choo!
A hammering and thumping filled the dungeon.
Damn. Those dwarves again. Those beasts just never give up, do they? All right, creatures, prepare your defenses. Protect the dungeon. Protect me. Oh, Tristan, why can't you just die? We went on a little road trip.
Golden portals opened in the dungeon. The Dungeon Lord turned back into Gorgu, the unremarkable baby.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death. A gold vein has been mined out. One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's payday.
You have lost a creature forever. Yet again, golden portals opened in the dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Men, stop Talia before she can interrupt my ritual!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Once again, the Dungeon Lord emerged from Gorgu's babyish hut. Payday! Gorgu's time as Dungeon Lord was over. Golden portals opened in the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
One of your creatures has bit the dust. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Payday. Once again, Gorgu transformed into the mighty Dungeon Lord. Your army has just decreased in size due to death. The Dungeon Lord turned back into Gorgu, the unremarkable baby.
I have to block out the fact that Talia is getting closer and closer and is slowly becoming a real danger to me.
Yet again, golden portals opened in the dungeon. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Ding dong! It's payday! Your enemies are in the dungeon. Once again, the Dungeon Lord emerged from Gorgu's babyish husk. Gorgu's time as Dungeon Lord was over. Golden portals opened in the dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Payday. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Men, stop Talia before she can interrupt my rituals.
Snots have dug into a spider nest. once again, Gorgu transformed into the mighty Dungeon Lord. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Yet again, golden portals opened in the dungeon. Talia and the Annihilating Evil left a trail of devastation behind them that had heavy metal concert goers enthusiastically taking notes.
When I'm done with these heroes here, they won't have any sleeves left. Or maybe still sleeves, but no arms. Oh, okay, even I found that.
When Talia and the armies of the merciless evil entered Condor, the city of heroes, it triggered an alarm. Condor is calling for help, and the armies of the nearby fortress Horan answered the call. They quickly set out to support their allies. The Dungeon Lord turned back into Gorgu, the unremarkable baby. Golden portals opened in the dungeon.
It's payday.
Yet again, golden portals opened in the dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Sure showed him.
your back on evil, I promise I'll make sure you get a fair trial too.
You have nothing at all to say here, stepbrother. Don't you know that in the Dungeon series, an evil always triumphs? Prepare to meet your doom. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha!
Golden portals opened in the dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon.
It's payday.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. The time had come. Talia and the absolute evil, or its armies, had finally reached Tristan.
Tristan! Finally, we stand face to face. Time to end this storyline and leave my painful childhood behind me.
Your painful childhood? Did you have a big sister who often mistreated you too?
I was mistreated, so it was only right that some of it came your way too. And anyway, we're siblings. But we don't need to get into that. Your plan has failed, whatever you were going to do here. Surrender, and I'll let you live and parade you around in a cage.
My plan didn't fail. Behold!
Tristan had achieved his goal and used the gauntlet's power. However, unlike Talia, he did not snap, but instead did a reverse snap. Instead of releasing horrific forces like the so-called Dungeon Lord Snap, this in fact did the opposite. Healing forces swept over the land. Heroes who had once been slain were suddenly alive again. Likewise, Tenos, Talia's and Tristan's foster father. While Tristan was overjoyed at the return of his beloved father, Talia's joy was considerably more limited, and the old rage bubbled up inside her once again. The heroes, on the other hand, were of course in a celebratory mood. A great reunion feast was arranged. The Cathedral of Light. The Cathedral of Light. Tanos had returned. He celebrated his brilliant rebirth exuberantly and licentiously in the great Cathedral of Light. But Talia was not yet defeated and swore, yet again, revenge.
Yes! Unlimited power!
Tanos was once again among the living. Should one have seen this coming? Well, presumably, because with a name like that, it was probably inevitable that he would pop up again. In honor of Tanos and all the other people who had been resurrected, a great feast was proclaimed in the Cathedral of Light.
How do you feel, Father? Are you well?
Of course, son. Ha! How could I not be well now that I am finally back among the living? I am so eternally grateful to you, my boy. Let's celebrate together with our victory over darkness.
So be it, Father. I have ordered one of my strongest warriors to guard the impregnable gates to the city. Nothing will come through them to disturb our celebrations. Go forth, Hordor. Show us what you can do.
Hordor! Hordor!
My idiot brother has gone and resurrected our even more idiotic foster father and, just for fun, all the heroes I killed in the previous part. Oh, well, at least now there's something to do. Forward, orcs! Time to blow up that party!
But the Absolute Evil's creatures were unable to take these gates. Probably not even a dragon mother or a mother of dragons would have been able to tear them down.
Total bummer, namby-pamby little pack of orcs. But hey, fine. I'll just find some other way to blow up that party.
After all the time Talia had spent talking about blowing up, it was inevitable that she would be hit by a flash of inspiration. Beneath the Cathedral of Light, there was an ancient, long-forgotten cellar. If this were filled with explosive material, it would probably lead to a dynamite buzz for the partygoers.
Everyone stop. I just had a flash of inspiration. If we stack some blazed beer under the cathedral, we can blow the damn place up along with Thanos. I am so brilliant. Forward, little snots. Gather hops and malt and let's get this party started.
The inebriated evil set about building a brewery complete with brewing kettle, an important step on the way to brewing blaze beer. Ding dong, it's payday. celebrations were in full swing. Tanos, the good paladin of light, however, wanted to give this joyous celebration a more personal touch.
Friends, brothers, comrades, it's good to have you by my side again. My beloved son Tristan saved us all. I have had some of these hideous horde monstrosities captured in his honor. Tristan, to you belongs the honor of bringing the purifying fire upon them.
Father, does that really need to be done? I think we could...
Oh, son, you are so humble. I'll just spring in and take over for a minute. This is for you, son. Enjoy the show!
Looks like those two have found each other again. Tanos is still... At least they have no idea of the favor they've done me here. Okay, little snots, get to work.
Dead Horde creatures could easily be resurrected at a Defibrimat in a Horde laboratory. Fortunately, the supposedly dead creature was mysteriously returned to the dungeon, where some little snots picked it up to carry it to the Horde laboratory. The first Horde creature had been resurrected as a Defibrimat in the Horde laboratory.
Excellent! Welcome back. I just happen to have a jolly little suicide mission for you.
Talia? Do you always have to disrupt my parties? It's like that time on my 14th birthday, when you dumped that bucket of pig's blood over my head. Men, drive that rabble off! I don't want my father to be disturbed!
Oh, yes, that's right. The red birthday. Oh, those were the days.
Talia's activities in the underground had not gone unnoticed. Heroes set out to destroy the dungeon.
As if those few pathetic wretches stand a chance against us. Go on, polish the traps, sharpen the axes, stretch tripwires throughout the dungeon.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. The festivities were still in full swing, and more partygoers arrived by the minute. Just then, noble guests from the House of Martell set out with smoking tires to ascend the Iron Throne with sun spears. I mean, to join in the festivities.
They'll never make it, because they're gonna suffer a hostile takeover on the way. Forward, creatures! Scout out the area, set up an ambush, and then just let them have it. the people of Martel. So much for sun spears and cheap plastic toys.
Payday. A special Naga appeared to have been captured by Tristan's henchmen and was being paraded through the city as part of the festivities. If the gracious evil were to free her, she would certainly join him most joyfully.
Ha ha ha! What a pathetic creature! Go on, get moving, mother of madness! Look at her, this wretched creature. Shame! 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 I can feel it in my bones. Winter nears. But a nice little holy fire and a few heretics to burn will fix that.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Another one of those heretical monstrosities with holy fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer to forgive
Don't be too modest now. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Fortunately, the Frankensteinian evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures. Another dead creature has been resurrected in the Horde laboratory. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Talia, what are you doing?
I'm freeing this Naga shaman. What do you think? That I was gonna let Thanos chase her around?
Well, maybe it is better this way. Father just gets so upset. But I'm not doing this for you, stepsister.
The Naga shaman, out of gratitude for her liberation, joyfully joined the slithering evil's army. She still had some scores to settle with the local heroes.
I see that you caught a few of these vile creatures and put them on display, my son. Wonderful.
Well, actually, they're just prisoners of war at the moment, Father.
Things such as prisoners of war can only exist among rational beings, son. The only thing you can do for these creatures is to give them a quick death. But that can wait until after the feast.
Like how? I'll free them and add them to my army. Go ahead. Go on out there. Release the cages and smash those creatures to bits. The other way round, of course.
Begin to imagine lying there dead forever, just waiting to be resurrected.
Weren't you in the Hall of the Goddess, Father?
I can't exactly remember, but it was very, very warm where I was. I think that was the Goddess's burning light.
So much for those Scooby-Doo ghost hunters. Those kids and their dogs won't be stopping anyone anymore.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. The not yet lost to reason evil had built a brewery. A delicious aroma spread through the dungeon. Delicious blaze beer was ready and waited only for the hand of terror to place it into the forgotten cellar below the cathedral.
Something is wrong. I feel it. Men, you must stop Talia. Take battle formation. Trebuchets to the fore. The archers take a break, and the cavalry dashes straight on in. just like we practiced.
Enemies are in the dungeon. Ding dong! It's payday. One of the brewing evil's little snots had started producing beer. Henceforth, this delicious elixir would nourish high-level horde creatures.
Ha! It's time to purify another one of those heretical monstrosities with holy fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer to forego the honor.
Don't be too modest now. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Fortunately, the Frankensteinian evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. powerful wizard named Switcher set out for Tanis's celebration with his followers.
But he'll never arrive. Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Talia! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
Oi! What's that smell? Is someone brewing beer? Without letting me have any? That's downright insolent, that is. Off you go, lads! Go and get it! We're running low up here.
The delicious smell of hops, malt and barley had little chance of escaping an unerring dwarven nose. It was only a matter of time before those vertically challenged bearded so-and-sos would start digging into the dungeon.
Let them come. Off you go. Build traps, sharpen your weapons, and have Fairy Tale Throat Songs Part 3 at the ready. That way the pain won't stop at the face. It'll go all the way through to the ears.
A gold vein has been mined out.
This is one ugly dungeon. That's not very nice. You don't even have an invitation. Come on, guys. Get rid of that lot, and then bring me the beer!
Keep your dirty hands off my beer. I need it for a... Well, never mind. Go on. Knock 'em down. Flatten 'em. Shave off their beards.
A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion. enemies are in the dungeon.
All good things come in threes, my son. Look deep into the flames of the purifying fire, and behold the mercy our goddess bestows upon this unworthy life.
Yes, Father. If you say so.
Don't be too modest. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Now they're sending me my new subordinates by express mail. Hop to it, little snots. Get to resurrecting so that the creature can head back into battle.
Stop killing heroes!
But I'm on such a roll right now.
Talia and the dwarf rejecting evil had driven the dwarves from the underground. These would no longer cause any trouble.
And thankfully, they also left their supply of gold behind. Well, that's friendly.
The far-off kingdom of Vakanda sent a troop to join Tanos' celebrations.
That awakens the thrill-monger in me. We'll flatten them.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Collecting thing is taking forever! Can't we just raid a brewery or something?
While there was no brewery nearby where one could steal barrels, there was a spell that could be used to create resources. The magic addicted evil vaguely remembered having used this one before.
Really? Wow! That sounds super! Well then, let's get a move on. That should do the trick. Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Talia cares about you and has made sure you were resurrected. Now, get back to the front, maggot.
Welcome to the festivities, my friends. Wakanda forever.
Stupid old partygoers. Stupid old Thanos. I'm still gonna crash your party.
Enemies are in the dungeon. Talia had freed a warg rider. It could do a great deal of damage to a single target and knock it to the ground. Payday. The first barrel of Blaze beer was deposited in the cathedral cellar. However, in order for this to have a reasonable explosive force, many more barrels would have to be stacked here. Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. A delegation from the distant Northlands was on its way to Tanos's grand celebration.
Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Talia! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
Creatures are collecting their prey. Another dead creature has been resurrected in the Horde laboratory.
Those guests partied their last party. Beer takes forever. I thought we were in dungeons here, and not some boring empire building game where I spend 3 hours watching my settlers bake bread.
Indeed, brewing the beer turned out to be more than a little tedious. Fortunately, there was a welcome solution for the tech-addicted evil: magic batteries. These could be used in a work unit to power it magically for a short time.
Ooh, that sounds just like what I need. All right, go ahead. I've got my credit card ready. Do I get a gift basket if I buy several at once?
The teleshopping-tuned evil first had to further research the workshop and then build an infusomat. It immediately set about doing so. enemies are in the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The first Infusomat was ready to go. Now, all that remained was to craft a magic battery out of toolboxes and mana.
Oh, on you go, you lazy little snots. Get that stuff over here. If this keeps up, we won't have the beer done until Tanos's great-great-great-grandchildren are up there having a party.
Payday.
Talia! Stop killing heroes!
But I'm on such a roll right now.
Huh. I'll just resurrect them later anyway. So there's no point anyway!
Well, it's definitely had a very positive effect on my mood.
Partygoers from the noble house of Bannisters set off for the festivities. party-crashing evil had intercepted the potential celebrants.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday. Half of the abandoned cellar below the cathedral was now filled with blazed beer. Henceforth, all little snots in the vicinity were forbidden to smoke.
Something is going on down there! Onward, men! And women! Storm the dungeon!
Jubilant supporters of the clearly good and legitimate King Halfrant were on their way to Tanos's feast.
And that's a few more heroes I knocked off. That would have been a nice assignment too.
Talia, do you have to do that? You're just ruining my party like you did my 13th birthday. I'm just going to resurrect all the heroes later anyway.
Those guests partied their last party. Father, shouldn't we maybe try to end the war against Talia and bring all the people together? Unite the world?
Ostensibly a noble thought, my son. But if you waste time making people laugh, all you'll end up becoming is the most popular dead guy.
Ding dong! It's payday!
I can feel it in my bones. Winter nears. With a nice little holy fire and a few heretics to burn will fix that.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Talia had freed an ironhide orc. These strong and fantastically armored creatures were virtual tanks on two legs.
Celebrate, my friends! Celebrate as long as you can! For the night is dark and full of ticks. Or slugs. Oh, I don't know, but evil never sleeps!
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Talia! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Additional potential guests were on their way to the festivities.
I wish I hadn't purified that one bard, the one with the gold and the wizard.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Talia cares about you and has made sure you were resurrected. Now, get back to the front, maggot.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Other guests had managed to reach the feast unmolested. Your little snots have roused some lava lumps. Your enemies are in the dungeon. The beer-drinking evil needed a few more barrels of blazed beer to blow up the feast. the dungeon-digging evil had discovered an artifact. An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers.
It's payday.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Didn't Thanos wipe out your village back in the day? Yeah, crazy times!
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Evil is unstoppable!
Celebrate, my friends! Celebrate as long as you can! For the night is dark and full of ticks. Or slugs? Oh, I don't know, but evil never sleeps!
A delegation from the distant Northlands was on its way to Thanos' grand celebration.
And that's a few more heroes I knocked off. That would have been a nice assignment too.
Talia, do you have to do that? You're just ruining my party like you did my 13th birthday. I'm just going to resurrect all the heroes later anyway.
Look at him, the way he lets people celebrate him. Thanos, the hero that never was. So now we've released all those champions from their cages. Time to blow up that party.
Son, you've had the prisoners eliminated. Ha! That's my boy.
The cellar below the cathedral was filled to bursting with blazed beer. Talia and the explosive evil went about setting off the fireworks with huge grins on their faces.
Oh, I can hardly wait. Time to push the big red button.
Fine dust indifferent evil had ignited a fulminant display of fireworks. The Cathedral of Light was now just a smoking crater, as was much of the city surrounding it. A large number of the heroes who had just celebrated their resurrection suddenly found themselves piles of ashes.
That was a great celebration. I like making an entrance with a bang. Yoo-hoo! Father, are you still there? Are you that sad little pile of ashes over there? Good. Can I just sit out on my balcony and drink wine for the rest of the game?
But the news of Tanos' passing was premature. He and Tristan had survived the explosion.
Talia, you evil bitch. I knew you'd show up, but you won't get me that easily.
How the hell did you guys survive that?
Tristan and I were dancing on the table during the explosion. 100% solid oak. 30% off if you picked it up yourself. Who can say no to that?
Stupid brand name merchandise, but whatever. I'm actually rather happy. Your survival means that I can now kill you again!
Evil will never triumph over me. Well, at least not twice. Die, Talia!
Tanos' crusade against Talia. Talia had once again turned Tanos against her and aroused his holy fury. An epic battle was about to begin.
Evil energy grows stronger!
Tanos and his foster daughter Talia once again faced each other in a merciless battle. Tanos had rounded up the last of his allies to resolve the battle once and for all.
Father, do you really want to go that far? Talia may have lost her way, but in the end, surely we can still talk to her and come to an agreement.
Son, I am impressed with how much you still believe in the good in your stepsister. But the time for talking is over. Talia was able to get me once through my goodness. That won't happen to me a second time. The Gauntlet of Finitude gives us a chance to beat Talia. Rise, men! It is time once again to enter the service of good and incinerate evil once and for all in the purifying fire of the light.
Tanos used the Gauntlet's power to revive the heroes once again and call them back from death. They rose from their graves and marched towards the dungeon as Tanos commanded.
Onward, you noble warriors! Receive the blessing of the blazing flame and bring doom upon my foster daughter!
As if a few old heroes from the last century would still have anything to say about that. The traps are trained and the creatures polished. Or the other way round. Whatever. Time to die, old man.
The insidious evil's traps performed admirably. It was certainly an excellent idea to increase their number. Tanos was protected by the gauntlet of Finitude's power, but Talia knew that its power was limited.
Then we have no choice but to wait until Tanos runs out of juice before we can take care of him. But then, at least I have time to choose a beautiful new spear to stick his head on this time.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Payday.
Men, it is time to eradicate evil once and for all. Forward! And take no prisoners!
Tanos set his troops in motion. Increased attacks on the dungeon were inevitable from now on. A combat-heavy patrol walked the graveyards here to keep an eye out for grave robbers.
They're right on the money with Tanos and my dim-wit stepbrother then. But of course, they don't get questioned. I do. It's probably because I'm a dark elf. Damn racists.
And the general of the Absolute Evil's Army of the Dark.
Yeah, well, that too.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The unscrupulous evil had slain a hero in the dungeon, as so many times before, by the way. But now, it was contemplating whether it might be time to build an ice tomb. There, dead heroes could be brought back to join the prowling evil side as wafting ghost heroes.
That would be something. Then we more or less make the heroes fight for us. All right, you little snots. Build an ice tomb, erect a hero's grave, and drag those mutilated hero corpses over here pronto!
D-Day.
Take that, you worm!
My friends, it is time to visit one of these graveyards.
Tanos and his fanatical followers, along with Tristan, set out to jump through a portal to one of the graveyards. It would be exciting to see what they would do there.
Probably pick themselves out a couple of nice graves and coffins. Come on, creatures. Let's reduce them to mush. Let's pound them into dust. Let's cover them in vinegar because it burns.
This looks like the perfect spot. Son, this is where we will find more good, strong fighters for our cause.
In a graveyard? Father, I am not sure if this is really the right way for the light.
Naturally, son. Just trust me. I have the gauntlet of finitude and the goddess's support. Bringing a few noble warriors back briefly from the realm of the dead for a good cause is in no way reprehensible.
And so Tanos sent resurrected heroes marching towards the warding evil. enemies are in the dungeon. The undead evil now had an ice tomb complete with a fancy hero's grave at its disposal. All that was needed now was the corpse of a hero for the process to be set in motion. The calling heroes from the grave evil had summoned its first ghost hero. It gazed with satisfaction at the newest addition to its army of evil.
Is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes can't even come close to beating me.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a colossal colossus. Payday. The warding evil had created a ghost warden. A new graveyard patrol was making the rounds. The predatory evil was already making careful notes about where it could be ambushed. The merciless evil's armies rushed into battle with the Colossus to earn some magnificent evilness. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Don't worry, son. We will win this battle, and good shall prevail. Maybe later, you can even resurrect Talia and try to convert her. Like that?
I think so, Father. I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course, son. I have need of you, heroes of the past. Rise up to once again serve the good. Welcome back, you heroes of ages past. Receive the blessing of the sacred fire. Forward! Destroy evil once and for all!
The devious evil had created a ghost scout.
Ghostly assassin. Great idea.
Enemies are in the dungeon. The animal-hating evil had created a ghost goat rider.
Ghost goats. Someone is going to make a simulation game out of that and rake in millions with that nonsense. I can already see it coming.
Talia had defeated a wave of Tanos' heroes. Defend the dungeon heart. Your little snots have dug up a spider.
My portal will soon be ready, my friends. Remain vigilant and let us do good. Time to revive more heroes with the Gauntlet of Finity. Hey, son! There seems to be a small snag with the Gauntlet. I was trying to resurrect a lot more heroes.
I'm afraid its power is used up, Father. Perhaps it will recharge over time.
Huh? That is heresy! How am I supposed to do the work of the goddess and the purifying flame like this? One of you is an unbeliever. Confess!
In his rage, Tanos struck one of the heroes, an amazingly evil act that earned him, well, evilness. Interestingly enough, this seemed to charge the Gauntlet of Finitude.
Oh, that's interesting. I would have missed that detail if that were excellent. Here, you brave warriors! Receive the blessings of the goddess and the light!
Now Tanos is going completely nuts again. And just for the record,
I killed the freaking goddess of light!
Arise, brave warriors! Fight with me on the side of the light and the sacred flame! Receive the blessing of good! Forward! May the blessed fire destroy our enemies!
Payday. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes can't even come close to beating me.
Enemies are in the dungeon. another graveyard patrol set out on its rounds. The warrior evil had created a ghost warrior.
Don't worry, son. We will win this battle, and good shall prevail. Maybe later, we can even resurrect Talia and try to convert her to the good. Like that?
I think so, Father. I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course, son.
Father, are you all right? You just accidentally knocked this man to the ground.
I'm doing excellently, son. Don't worry. I'm sure he was a heretic. So in fact, all I did was purify a poor lost soul. But I'm fine. Look, I can pull out trees and crush rocks, just like this one.
Tanos indeed seemed massively strengthened by the gauntlet of finitude and crushed the rock before him. This had blocked the way to a village, which was now accessible.
Away with you, you grave robbers! Leave our poor departed in peace!
You dare to oppose the holy light on its mission? May the goddess of light embrace you!
Father! What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? You're killing innocent people here!
Don't worry, son. I have this under control. This pathetic lot can't fight, and at best are prey for your depraved sister. I merely did them a favor. We can make good use of their strength in the fight against evil. After all, I can just resurrect them later. Onward, defenders of the true good. Take off your musty robes, and then off to battle.
enemies are in the dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The grandiose evil had vanquished another wave of Tanos' heroes. The rock-hard evil had created a ghost stone guard. Payday.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The wood-smashing evil had destroyed the first coffin, putting a bit of a stop to Tanos' crazy plan.
And bam! That's how it's done. So, Tanos.
The merciless evil had destroyed all the coffins in a graveyard. Tanos would no longer be able to use them.
That's exactly the way it's supposed to work. Well, somehow it's a little weird that we, the evil, are now destroying graveyards so that Tanos, the good, can't use the corpses there.
Still, it's essential in helping to define Tanos' character, so that the person in front of the screen also understands that he's a rotten person and deserves every ounce of the beating we give him.
The person in front of the screen is playing dungeons and is torturing, looting, and pillaging their way through the 11th mission with me. I don't think that Tanos' character traits need to be defined any further.
Good. You have a point there, that's true.
Vigilant, my friends, for evil never sleeps. My portal will soon be ready. time has come. I will bring back more heroes from the grave. Welcome back, you heroes of ages past. Receive the blessing of the sacred fire. Forward! Destroy evil once and for all!
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Enemies are in the dungeon. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. A gold vein has been mined out. Your little snots have dug up a spider. Enemies are in the dungeon. A new graveyard patrol was making the rounds. The predatory evil was already making careful notes about where it could be ambushed.
Is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes can't even come close to beating me.
Don't worry, son. We will win this battle, and good shall prevail. Maybe later, we can even resurrect Talia and try to convert her to the good. Would you like that?
I think so, Father. I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course, son. Let me just quickly resurrect a few heroes here. Arise, you who have fallen! Onward, defenders of the true good! Take off your musty robes, and then off to battle!
Enemies are in the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Talia had defeated a wave of Tanos' heroes. Enemies are in the dungeon. The trampling evil had destroyed additional coffins in the graveyards and had completely secured one graveyard. Tanos had exhausted the gauntlet of Finitude's power a second time.
What a piece of luck! I thought those villagers would have given me more power. Don't worry, son. I'll come up with something. Evil will not triumph over me again. Come, follow me. Remain vigilant, my comrades. It is time to resurrect new heroes and call them to our side.
Tanos reached another village, whose access, as chance would have it, was also blocked by a rock. With one mighty blow, he destroyed the rock.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
An uneasy feeling crept over Tristan as his father once again approached the ignorant and unarmed villagers. A gold vein has been mined out.
More coffins we've smashed to smithereens! Awesome!
The marauding evil had cleared a graveyard of fallen.
Father, stop this madness! We can't let more innocent people die just to fight my sister!
Don't worry, son. Once we win, we'll bring them all back. The way you brought me back.
No, Father! I can no longer be a part of this.
Then step aside. Get out of here, you traitor. Do not stand in the way of the light and the eternal flame. I will personally take care of this and eradicate evil.
Tristan did not dare to confront his father and ran away. All that was left behind were the unarmed villagers and Tanos with a mad glint in his eye.
No? I'm way too young to die. I was going to take a trip around the world and...
Strengthened, Tanos set out to resurrect new heroes.
Follow me, you brave champions of good. Receive the goddess's blessings.
How many times do I have to say, I already killed that goddess? Hello? Are you even listening to me?
Into battle! Destroy my foster daughter and her wicked work for the light!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The trampling evil had destroyed additional coffins in the graveyards and had completely secured one graveyard.
Is that all you got, Daddy? You're pathetic heroes. You can't even come close to beating me.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
My portal will soon be ready, my friends. Remain vigilant and let us do good. Come, brave fighters for the good. Rise from your graves and follow me into battle. Onward, defenders of the true good. Take off your musty robes and then off to battle.
The grandiose evil had vanquished another wave of Tanos' heroes. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. A gold vein has been mined out. heroes have entered the dungeon. More coffins were destroyed by the lumberjack evil's creatures. The destructive evil had cleared out a graveyard. Tanos would not be reviving any heroes here. A new graveyard patrol set out ready to be intercepted by Talia and the ambush-planning evil's army. Payday. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold ring.
Remain vigilant, my comrades. It is time to resurrect new heroes and call them to our side. Ha! Defeating Talia will be easy with the Gauntlet of Finitude. I'll just keep resurrecting heroes. Arise, dead heroes, arise! Receive the blessing of the purifying flame! And now, bring chaos and destruction upon the creatures of the abyss! Destroy them together with my sinister foster daughter! treacherous snake! How dare you interfere with my plans like this? May the goddess have mercy on you, for I shall have none.
Ha! I killed your goddess, and pity is something I had to look up in the dictionary. You worn-out sack of dead meat. You should climb back into the grave you crawled out of. I'll be more than happy to help, too.
Talia, you depraved creature. I curse the day I welcomed you into my home!
Talia and the graveyard-keeping evil had seriously thwarted Tanos' plans. Yet the dwarf queen Brynhild still stood at Tanos' side.
Oi, that's right. And it's about time we got out of here. Go, Tanos. The thing with the dark elf brat will have to wait until later.
What? Hold it. You still have a nice date with a spear waiting for you here.
Not today, Talia. I just need a little more of that power, that evilness to charge the gauntlet. Only then can I destroy you and enable good to triumph.
Damn paladins with their stupid portals. All right, creatures, swing those hooves, get the lead out, and get after Tanos at a gallop. Forward!
And so, together with the pursuing evil, Talia set out in pursuit of Tanos. All's well that ends evil. Tanos had discovered that he could charge the gauntlet of finitude with evilness. It seemed obvious for him to perform evil deeds in exchange for letting the common good win in the end.
I am even stronger!
It is tragic that this place of good must be destroyed. But I need the resulting evilness to charge the gauntlet. That is the only way I can destroy the absolute evil.
Tanos had obviously misplaced a few of his marbles. He marauded through the countryside, committing evil deeds in order to strengthen the good.
I totally have this deja vu thing. Very strong third part vibes. But fine, I've got the spear for his head ready now. And this time, it's got freaking barbs.
Nevertheless, the absolute evil had to react. A Tanos charged with evilness was a terrible opponent. For the good of the world, he had to be slowed and stopped.
So now, we're trying to steal the evilness from right under his nose?
Yes, that's the way it looks.
Oh, hell yes, count me in. So we do what bad guys do, and we stick it to my crazy foster father in the process.
Surely something useful could be done with the evilness later on. But first, Talia had to act faster than Tanos.
Okay, let's get out there and start doing evil deeds, so we can stop my now evil foster father from doing evil deeds. For evil! Or for the good. Somehow I kind of lost the plot there somewhere. Forward, creatures!
Your little snots have dug up a spider. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Payday. You've dug into a spider room.
I feel how the evilness strengthens my powers of good. Wonderful.
Tenos had captured a fair amount of evilness. The planning evil could try to stop him temporarily by having its creatures engage him in a fight.
Brilliant idea. I'm sure I would have thought of that too. Forward, creatures, into battle! Not all of you will survive, but that is a price I'm willing to pay.
Forward, my faithful subjects! Destroy the dungeon! Destroy the absolute evil! And my depraved foster daughter!
Tenos dispatched his remaining faithful towards the dungeon. From this point on, heroes would attack the underground.
No problem. That's basically extra evilness delivered free to my door. Right. Clean your weapons, oil your traps, and prepare the meteor spell.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Talia, I despise you for making me destroy these poor townsfolk. The light will judge you for that!
The absolute evil had bagged some magnificent evilness. It was important to gain more of it than Tanos. The heroes' buildings presented themselves as high-yield alternatives.
Victory for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building!
It's payday.
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building!
enemies have entered the dungeon. Most of the cities in the overworld were now just smoking ruins, but there were still mythical creatures living in the overworld. Tanos's demented gaze turned to these.
It is my sacred duty to lead the light to victory. If I must destroy these good beings in order to do so, then so be it.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a unicorn. A few stalwart heroes set about rebuilding the destroyed buildings.
That's monstrous! We have to stop them! Forward, creatures! Stop them at all costs! Thwart their plan! Scrub the floors with soap to make them slip and fall.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Talia and the Speedy Eagle had destroyed an aid ship before Tanos got to it. The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a giant hypno bullfrog. The merciless evil's armies rushed into battle with the unicorn to earn some splendid evilness.
Tanos! Father! I can no longer stand by and watch you perform despicable acts. This is not the way of the light. Rather, you have been seduced by the darkness. Since it was I who unleashed you upon this world, it is my duty to stop you.
Ooh, that was unexpected. Tristan now seems to have switched sides to join his evil stepsister in stopping his even more evil father.
Tristan, you traitor. You have turned away from the light, just like your sister. I will destroy you both!
Hey, I have a brilliant plan. We could beat Thanos even more easily if we earned ourselves a little extra evilness. Let's build a torture chamber.
Talia, that's the smartest thing you've said in a long time. I should mark this date in my calendar. The deliberate evil set about building a torture chamber. This would not only satisfy higher-level demons, but a little extra evilness could also be squeezed out of the heroes there.
Snatch that good being right out from under the confused old man's nose.
Talia, you spoiled little brat! This will be the end of you! No, you will never defeat me. I must withdraw. But today is not the end of days. I shall return, light be praised. And be you certain this is clear. The light will prevail, be of cheer!
Thanos has been stopped. I will return should he again attack innocent people.
Enemies are in the dungeon. The unicorn came back to life. The torture chamber was now ready. Higher-level demons vented their aggression on little snots, or even better, on heroes if there were any available. This also generated even more evilness.
Hey, Thanos! See that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine! Back! My absence was short-lived. I will fully charge the gauntlet and destroy evil.
gold vein is nearly exhausted. The Hypno Bullfrog came back to life. Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Once again, Tanos had to retreat to lick his wounds. The planning evil would surely know how to take advantage of his absence. The pernicious evil had already collected a quarter of the evilness. A victory over Tanos was in sight.
Ha! And once again, Talia saves the day. I mean, I'll nab the good being before that has-been Tanos can.
Your time is running out. Good shall prevail. I will destroy the next good being.
Payday. Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so. The merciless Evil's armies rushed into battle with the Hypno Bullfrog to earn some wondrous evilness. Tanos was back in the race for evilness. The good being beating evil had slain a good being before Tanos could get his hands on it. Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat. The unicorn came back to life.
Hey Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine.
The merciless Evil's armies rushed into battle with the unicorn to earn some splendid evilness. Now that even the mythical creatures in the area were becoming almost impossible to find, it was becoming increasingly difficult to find specific targets to gather evilness.
Is that a charity shipment for a nearby orphanage over there? Sad. But I will see it destroyed in the name of victory for good!
Defend the dungeon hub. Tanos seemed to have regained his strength and set about gathering evilness for the gauntlet of Jude. and the speedy evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
Hey Tanos, see that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine!
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. You've dug into a spider room. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. Your little snots have discovered an artifact. The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your little snots have dug up a spider. Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so. Your little snots have discovered an artifact. The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building!
Payday!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not over yet. My wounds will heal, and I'll be back.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
goddess has filled me with new strength. I will destroy the evil.
Talia and the speedy evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it. Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
Tanos seemed to have regained his strength and set about gathering evilness for the Gauntlet of Finitude. The first hero disappeared into the torture chamber. And that's about enough details right there.
Stretch his arms out, bring on the beard twirler, and get me more of those ice cubes. No, not for my drink.
Well, let's just suffice to say that more evilness was generated here.
there was another way than performing these evil deeds. But if this is the only way to let the light triumph, so be it!
Another hero is taken to the torture chamber. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
The death of these poor townsfolk is your doing. You're forcing me to do these evil deeds. For this, you will pay.
Things continue to heat up in the torture chamber. The master of torture, Evil, used this side job to earn itself some extra evils.
This is all happening because of you. Without you, none of this would be happening.
Without you either, but I have the spear here. Just waiting to share some headspace.
The evilest evil had now collected about 3/4 of the required evilness. Its triumph over Thanos was within reach.
That's done, Thanos. I'm sure the day Talia snatches a camp from right under your nose was a significant day in your life. But for me, it's just Wednesday. ready for Talia!
Talia, you may have been faster than me this time, but in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building!
Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building!
Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat. Payday.
Hey, Tanos! See that food shipment for starving families there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Just you wait. The next shipment will be mine!
Talia and the Speedy Evil had destroyed an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
purpose has filled me with new strength. I will destroy the evil.
Talia and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Tanos could do so.
We did it! I did it. That should be enough evilness to feed Gorgu. So, little baby, eat up all that tasty evilness.
Enriched by all this energy, Gorgu once again became the Dungeon Lord. In this form, he could take on Tanos's undead. At least, that's what Talia and the really thinking plans through evil thought.
What's with all the pessimism? Dungeon Lord Gorgu will thoroughly kick Tanos' butt, and then that barbed spear I mentioned earlier comes into play.
The duel. Dungeon Lord Gorgu and Tanos stood face to face. Both were getting ready for an all-important battle.
I am invincible! Well, almost. The power flows through my veins!
Gorgu had ingested enough evilness to remain in the guise of the Dungeon Lord for an extended period of time. But Tanos was also able to strengthen himself somewhat. Both opponents now faced one another in an implacable duel. Imagine here some quick camera cuts to the grim faces of the two opponents, like the ones you used to see in the anime series of your youth. The stare-down could fill out several volumes all by itself, but just for you, we've condensed that down to one line of dialogue. Then the two opponents began to throw wildly powerful missiles at each other's ears. But such an epic battle, with unusual attacks and such, took its toll, and both sides retreated for a short breather.
Men, despair not. It is time to prepare for the final battle. Fight at my side. Together, we will destroy evil once and for all!
This rousing speech, together with the threat of beatings in the case of non-compliance, served to mobilize Tanos' reaming heroes. It would certainly make sense for Talia to support Gorgu as well.
Really? I thought Gorgu would make short work of Tanos now, after all the stress of the previous mission. Is someone trying to grind out a little extra game time? But hey, fine, don't let anyone say I let evil down. I'll throw wave after wave of my creatures at Tanos if I have to. Up you get, you lazy bums. Pick yourselves up, build a dungeon, raise an army, and severely rearrange Tanos' teeth.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. The dungeon-digging evil had discovered an artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. Payday! Some of Tanis's willing helpers set out for the dungeon to attack the dungeon heart. it was probably a sensible idea to prevent them from doing so. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's payday.
clash of the giants was at hand. They would meet over there.
Excellent. Good to know. Then I'll get the troops hurt and give them a taste of the leather. I mean, put the troops on alert and pull them together. Damn it.
Defend the dungeon heart. Payday.
Your throne room is under attack.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Tanos and Gorgu had recovered enough and once again joined in fervent battle. A duel worthy of mention in the history books was in the offing. Gorgu was just getting a feel for what it was like to actually be the Dungeon Lord. He had meanwhile discovered additional powers. Thus it was possible for him to heal himself on the one hand and to execute a powerful additional attack on the other. However, it took him a while to gather the strength for these skills.
The little rugrat really does have a few tricks up his sleeve. Wonderful! Those are just the things needed to smack Tanos right in the kisser. Forward, Gorgu! Kick the old man's butt!
Gorgu's regenerative ability was breathtaking. Some of his wounds quickly closed back up.
Faithful to me! Support me in my fight against evil!
Heroes set out to attack Gorgu. It was probably very sensible for the outwitted evil to take some countermeasures.
Ha! Like hell! Creatures to Gorgu! Support him in his fight against the good, evil, good, Ugh, I have no idea what Thanos is even supposed to represent anymore. Anyway, bash his head in, stick it in a blender and make yourself some cocktails.
The Dungeon Lord used a particularly powerful attack against Thanos. Gorgu and Thanos withdrew yet again to recuperate. Talia and the army training evil took advantage of this brief respite to regroup. Heroes who had planned to do battle with Gorgu now made their way into the dungeon after all. Are collecting their pay. merciless evil's armies had destroyed one of the bases set up by Tanos' faithful. This would probably slow them down a bit, but at the same time, it spurred them on even more. Crazy fanatics. Payday. Dungeon Lord Gorgu and Tanos were about to meet again. This epic battle would take place on that as yet undistinguished field there.
Excellent! Then let's get ready to give that damn paladin wannabe a hot reception. And I ain't talking tasty hot beverages either.
Another base belonging to Tanos' faithful was destroyed. gold vein is nearly exhausted. Tanos and Gorgu faced each other again, ready for another epic duel. One of the Dungeon Lord's skills was once again available for use. Gorgu's self-healing powers kicked in. A number of Tanos' faithful set out to support. Once again, Tanos and Gorgu retreated. Whether it was to catch their breath or whether they went out for a coffee together is unknown. Heroes who had planned to do battle with Gorgu now made their way into the dungeon after all. Creatures are collecting their pay. Another base belonging to Tanos' faithful was destroyed. A gold vein has been mined out. Another base belonging to Tanos' faithful was destroyed.
It's payday.
Another battle between Tanos and Dungeon Lord Gorgu was brewing. The ruthless evil made its preparations.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Tanos and Gorgu appeared once again, ready to face one another in a third battle. I hope this was the finale, as we're running out of battlefields. One of the Dungeon Lord's skills was once again available. Gorgu's regenerative ability was breathtaking. Some of his wounds quickly closed back up. Tanos' followers also planned to support their leader in battle.
This can't be true. Good must triumph.
Ha! Take that, old man. At first, I thought it was stupid of Tristan to resurrect you, but I've reconsidered. You are such a crazy frickin' scumbag that you really do deserve to die twice for this.
But with the last of his strength, Tanos managed to use the Gauntlet of Finitude. What happened next is so blatant that we have to show it in a cutscene. The battle between Tanos and Dungeon Lord Gorgu raged. Both opponents assumed their best anime fighting poses, sized up their opponent, and then exchanged blows, magic missiles, and/or telepathic insults. But even though the fight dragged on due to Gorgu's inexperience, the end was predestined. Tanos was forced further and further into the defensive. In his distress, Tanos saw himself with only one remaining option. He took the stones of finitude and stuffed them into his mouth. Tanos was bathed in an unnatural light, with flames rising from his eyes. He grew and grew as his muscles swelled and his body deformed. This discharge hurled the stones of finitude away yet again and scattered them in all directions. In his new form, Tanos was now significantly stronger than the inexperienced Gorgu, and with one mighty blow, the mutation hurled the Dungeon Lord in training to the side. Then the creature turned towards Talia. Its eyes began to flash. Destructive laser beams, yes, that's really what it says here, shot out of its eyes toward the Dark Elf to destroy her. But this was the moment for heroes, and so Tristan pushed his stepsister Talia aside, out of the line of fire. So now, instead of Talia, Tristan was scorched by Tanos' laser eyes. Talia had no time to check on her stepbrother, but fled as fast as she could. If looks could kill, Tanos had destroyed the Gauntlet of Finitude and absorbed its power. The resulting transformation was unpleasant. Talia and the fleeing evil got the hell out of there.
Evil energy grows stronger!
Tanos had fully unleashed the Gauntlet's power, transforming into a giant monster that was definitely not green for trademark reasons. High energy light shot from his eyes, melting everything in its path.
The goddess of light has blessed me. The cleansing light of my eyes will burn all evil from the face of the earth.
How many times I killed the goddess? She can't bless anyone anymore!
And even under the earth you are not safe, you despicable creatures.
Tanos' laser eyes carved a hole in the ground that stretched down into the depths of the dungeon. If these lasers were to hit the dungeon heart, it would be the end of the absolute evil. Meanwhile, in the underground, Talia had other things she considered important.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna make some hackneyed crap about women and mirrors now, you miserable chauvinist. The fact is, that thing gives me a brilliant.
The laser eyes were leaving a trail of devastation through the dungeon. But in the middle of their path, by pure chance, of course, stood Talia's mirror.
What devilry! Talia, you vile thing! You are truly the most evil spawn that ever existed! Just wait until my eyes have recovered. Then my cleansing gaze will burn you to ashes!
That Tanos is such a miserable jerk. He doesn't even notice when he puts himself out of action. I mean, that was my ingenious plan all along, of course. Unfortunately, my mirror also broke in the process. Where am I going to get a new one now?
Talia and the Absolute Evil had nothing to counter Tanos' gigantic laser eyes at the moment. Both agreed that a strategic withdrawal from these lands was the wisest choice for the time being.
So, well, if that's what the narrator says, then that's probably what happened, right? But fine, for now it probably really makes sense to get the hell out of Dodge. Forward, creatures! Line up in rows of 2. Hold the creature next to you by the hand and then run away in panic!
While Talia gazed sadly at the remains of the mirror, the Council of Little Snots suddenly spoke up out of nowhere. It just so happened that they had just bought a huge stock of leftover mirrors, but since they all wore robes, where you could barely make out their faces, they didn't have any use for them. However, the Council of Little Snots was planning a huge feast called Thanks Gobbler. In exchange for some of those delicious birds, the council was more than willing to provide one of its mirrors.
Can't they just send us the mirror anyway? Oh, but fine. Forwards! Move it! Feed the gobblers! Raise them! Give them food! Spiked with hormones and medicine! Wait, why am I even laughing?
Creatures are collecting their pay. A few of Tanos' more fanatical followers were not frightened by their leader's monstrosity, but rather encouraged. They gleefully rushed into the dungeon to attack it. The resource-generating evil sent a shipment off to the Council of Little Snots. The resource-gathering evil sent a partial shipment off to the Council of Little Snots. The stuff-collecting evil sent a shipment to the Council of Little Snots. The Council of Little Snots was more than pleased with the many delicious gobblers the farm-owning evil had sent them. Grateful for its delivery, the Council of Little Snots sent the reflectionless evil a shiny new mirror.
Splendid! This will help us stop Thanos. At least once.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. Evil's army reached a destroyed bridge, once known as the Bridge of Death, before countless swallows of unknown origin landed on it. Perhaps the nearby hero camp held an alternative way to cross the gorge.
My vision has cleared again. Time for some purifying fire. Look me in the eyes!
Tanos' eyes had calmed down again, and once more lasers shot out, burning through the underground. You've dug into a spider room. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
My eyes! Talia! You vile creature! Dare to oppose the light! Good will always win!
Although the mirror had once again stopped Tanos, it again broke under the strain.
Oops. Oh, that's a little suboptimal. Does this mean I have to rely on that Council of Little Snots advice again?
The Council of Little Snots was known for its ascetic and philosophical lifestyle. It was now pursuing the question of whether money really did not stink. A few gold coins would certainly be helpful in this regard. In return, they could part with one of their mirrors. The resource-gathering evil sent a partial shipment on its way to the Council of Little Snots. Your little snots have dug up a spider. The resource-generating evil sent a shipment off to the Council of Little Snots. The invading evil's armies had captured a city belonging to Tanos' fanatical followers. A mysterious portal lay within. The Council of Little Snots was extremely grateful for all the gold. Not only would this allow philosophical questions to be clarified, but also secret bank accounts to be filled. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the dungeon. Payday. The happily sending its creatures through weird portals, evil had successfully used a teleportation portal and thus managed to lead its creatures across the gorge.
You will have to account for your actions. Once I have purified you, then you can face the goddess herself and ask for forgiveness. I can no longer forgive you.
Oh, the things you worry about, you crazy old man. I'm just picking out the right spear for your friggin' head. Maybe this one.
A gold vein has been mined out. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Your throne room is under attack.
Your little snots have dug up a spider. You've dug into a spider room. Your little Xenos' gaze was no longer clouded. Lasers shot out of his eyes and burned their way through the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
My eyes!
The Council of Little Snots was preparing for the so-called Feast of the Round Bellies. The only thing still missing were a few gobblers for the celebration. A mirror beckoned in return. The Feast of Round Bellies could now finally be celebrated, thanks to the generous donation of gobblers. Another mirror from the Council of Little Snots was delivered to the glamorous Evil's dungeon. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. Enemies are in the dungeon.
My eyes are getting used to this darkness. I can sense the enemy in my surroundings. I'm going to... Out! I stumped my foot, damn it!
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
It's payday. enemies have entered the dungeon.
My eyes! I hate this! All I want is to be able to see again and burn my cursed foster daughter! Is that too much to ask?
His eyes had cleared, and again they burned through the underground. Payday! The conquering evil had destroyed a second base full of Tanos's fanatics. Its troops were able to use the portal there to cross the gorge again.
Treason! I have been blinded! Vile scum! How dare you resist!
The Council of Little Snots wanted some blight for their soon-to-be-held Halloween party to give it that authentic putrid smell. In return, they would be only too happy to send the absolute evil one of their mirrors. The proper resources lacking evil sent an empty-handed messenger to the Council of Little Snots. The resourceless evil sent a partial shipment of nothing off to the Council of Little Snots.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The proper resources lacking evil sent an empty-handed messenger to the Council of Little Snots. The resourceless evil sent a partial shipment of nothing off to the Council of Little Snots. The proper resources lacking evil sent an empty-handed messenger to the Council of Little Snots.
It's payday.
Sight! My eyes again so that I confirm the heretics! Ah!
The resourceless evil sent a partial shipment of nothing off to the Council of Little Snots. Talia and the Absolute Evil had finally reached the evacuation point for their tactical retreat.
Phew, that was really something. We urgently need a way to stop Tanos again. I still have that sharp-pointed spear, just pining for Tanos' head.
To be able to stop Tanos again, it would probably be necessary to reassemble the gauntlet of finitude. However, the stones that filled the gauntlet were scattered in all directions. It would take some time to round them all up.
Of course, nothing in this stupid dungeon series is ever easy. Any sensible person would think to themselves, boom, let's just beat the crap out of him and that's it. But no, I have to go through the countryside and collect some stupid stones. Okay, fine. Let's get this over with so I can get back to the point where I put Tanos' head on a spear.
If looks could kill, Tanos had destroyed the finitude drill. Talia and the Absolute Evil were able to escape from the gigantic Tanos. To defeat him, they would have to reassemble the gauntlet of finitude. But before they could do that, they first needed the stones of finitude. Some of them should be able to be found nearby, but Talia and the Seeking Evil were not the only ones hunting for the stones.
Is indescribable. Ooh, nice volcano, great view. Makes you feel right at home. What's this thing called again? Doom Hill? Kind of disappointing. Not enough for a mountain,
While Talia was admiring the surroundings, the fourth stone of finitude was nearby, in the middle of an enchanting clearing.
Wow, that's just too easy. Oh, crap. You can't say something like that.
Indeed, out of nowhere, mysterious beings appeared and broke the stone into 3 fragments, which they then carried away just to make things interesting.
Great. I just had to say it. Okay. It's my fault. Hopefully we can put that thing back together. I'm sure I still have a tube of all-purpose glue lying around here somewhere.
The fire of Doom Hill's volcano could be used to fuse the stone fragments back together. But in order to do so, those stone-stealing lava lumps would first have to be defeated.
All right. We're actually quite well versed in smashing things to bits. Onward, creatures! Smash those lava lumps, collect the fragments, and paint moustaches on their face. Wait. I mean, take them to the volcano.
The volcano seemed to radiate more and more heat. It was only a matter of time until it broke out. The heat was torture for the moderate temperature-loving evil's creatures. The hotter it got, the more the heat would damage its armies. The Frosty Evil's creatures had discovered a Charmanol relic. This protected rooms and creatures against excessive heat within its area of effect. For instance, like the heat from a volcano.
Wonderful! We should keep that thing at my place. Then the first thing I'd do is take a nice cool foot bath. Or we could just protect these insignificant creatures.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. The temperature inside the volcano rose unceasingly. For the Icy Evil's creatures, this was a painful development.
The nerve! How are we supposed to slay heroes in these temperatures? Oh, phew. I demand a little snot with a fan.
But fortunately, a magical artifact was supposed to be located somewhere nearby. The so-called chameleon artifact. This would safeguard the bearer against too powerful heat.
Just the thing I need. Forward, creatures! Find that artifact, dig it up, and bring me an ice cream on the way back.
The area around the Doom Hill was inhabited not only by lava lumps, but also by a few of Tanos's fanatical followers. These were more than ready to destroy evil. The Doom Hill volcano erupted, spewing rocks and lava throughout the area. Any creatures eventually out on the overworld would probably not fare well now. As if that were not enough, the vibrations also roused some lava lumps in the underground.
Defend the dungeon.
dungeon has been discovered.
It's payday.
Once again, heat was building up in the volcano. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your little snots have roused some lava lumps. Portions for orphans shipment rolled through the countryside. Destroying it would certainly yield a fair amount of evilness. The Doom Hill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky. The volcano's eruption was no walk in the park for the nearby heroes either. Losses were to be
Now that's the way I like it. Now someone should play Ring of Lava or whatever that song is called again.
A group of careless heroes marched listlessly through the countryside. Intercepting them would yield a fair amount of evilness. Enemies are in the dungeon. The volcano once again began to build up heat. Thirsting for cold evil's creatures had discovered a Charminol relic. enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava. hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyroclastic fury. The chill from the Charmanor relic was too much for a lava lump.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The Swimming with Dolphins for the Starving Relief Society was moving a donation to a safe place. Unfortunately, they had not counted on the merciless evil's nearby dungeon.
It's payday.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling. A small convivial troop of heroes marched across the landscape, dreaming of a great quest and completely unaware of the absolute evil's dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Payday. A gold vein has been mined out. A lava lump died due to the chill from a charm or relic. The Doom Hill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky. A hero had been unable to withstand the volcano's fire any longer.
enemies in your dungeon.
The volcano once again began to build up heat. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. The chill from the Charmanor relic laid a lava lump low. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The multi-billionaire Melon Wolfit Bates had decided to distribute his savings amongst the poorest in the country. One of these shipments just happened to be passing by very close to the dungeon. Once again, heat was building up in the volcano. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Enemies are in the dungeon. The Doom Hill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky. A gold vein has been mined out. One of your little snots dug into a lava lump. The Tenny Trouble Express for Kiddies was on its way. Would it really be evil to destroy it? The ice-cold evil's armies had discovered the Camelot artifact. Its use made the heat of the volcano bearable everywhere.
Finally, give me that thing. I'll slip it into my footpath right away.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. A hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyro... Payday. The volcano once again began to build up heat. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
showed him.
The shipment of memorial candles for a sanctuary passed close to your creatures. It was time for the immeasurable evil to put out those lights forever and collect some evilness.
It's payday.
Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A group of heroes had gotten lost on the way to their intended quest. Rubbing them out would definitely generate some evilness. your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Once again, heat was building up in the volcano. Lava lumps rose to guard the stone fragment. A gold vein has been mined out.
It's payday.
We kicked their lava asses good and proper, assuming they have an anatomical equivalent. But fine, let's take the fragment to the volcano and melt it down.
Talia had captured a fragment. A little hands-on help from the stuff-pushing evil's army allowed it to be brought to the volcano. However, it could be assumed that the lava lumps would not give in so easily. A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment. Lava lumps rose to recapture the stone fragment. The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky. Fire from the volcano rained down on the sun-screened evil's creatures. They would not be able to withstand it for long.
Ah, that little bit of feet. Come on, you pampered little puppies. It's just a normal summer day, and ow! Oh, it burned my nose. Damn.
A hero had been unable to withstand the volcano's fire any longer. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Ding dong! It's payday!
Excellent! Getting that stone fragment to the volcano was a breeze. Okay, everything is easier when you have an army. Onward, maggots! Get the next stone fragment. And somebody refill in a cocktail glass. A gold vein is almost exhausted. The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
number of lava lumps were upset at the thought of their stone fragment being stolen. Talia had captured a second stone fragment. This could now be taken to Doom Hill. A number of lava lumps appeared to take the stone fragment back from the blindsided evil's army. A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Ding dong! It's payday! A gold vein has been mined out. Lava lumps rose to recapture the stone fragment. Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava. enemies have entered the dungeon. The carting stone about evil's armies had brought another fragment to doom Hero. A construction crew set out to restore the shattered Hero buildings.
It's payday.
Once again, heat was building up in the volcano.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky. Payday. A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings. One of your creatures has bit the dust.
enemies have entered the dungeon.
The volcano once again began to build up heat. Payday! Lava lumps rose to protect their stone fragment. Talia had captured the last stone fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom Hill. A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment. Enemies have entered the dungeon. A construction crew was on its way to rebuild the destroyed hero structures. A number of lava lumps appeared to take the stone fragment back from the blindsided evil's army. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava. A third stone fragment had reached Doom Hill. Talia and the collectible-crazed evil had done it. All the stone fragments were now in their possession.
Great! Now let's melt this mother down and make ourselves a fancy stone. My precious. Or better said, my stone.
Those were my first words after the doctor took out my gallstones. But we digress. Talia and the rock-collecting evil had captured the fourth stone of finitude. Now they only had to find one more stone before they could reassemble the gauntlet of finitude. Raiders of the Lost Stone. The fifth and last stone of finitude lay hidden deep in the underground. But Talia and the digging evil weren't the only ones stretching their greedy claws out for it, for the dwarf queen Brynhild was extremely interested in it herself.
Dark power fills me!
Time to get my wee machine going here and get me that last trinket before that dark elf lass grabs it.
That stupid dwarf again! This is slowly turning into a running non-gag. But okay, let's cut it short. These incredibly long intro and outro sequences are going to drive people crazy. Narrator, what do I have to do?
Now that's such a direct question. Talia had to reach the Stone of Finitude before the Dwarf Queen could grab it. The latter had procured a modern mining machine.
Oi! What's wrong now? What's wrong with the damn thing now? Hello? Maintenance? The drill isn't working. What? Yeah! I already tried turning it off and on, you jokers! Oh, wait a minute. I was wrong. It was just the plug that was loose. Someone must have unplugged it while cleaning. Okay, not another word about it. Let's move on.
Well, you see, the dwarves had a powerful drill. Now, where were we?
Okay, all right. I think I know what to do. We dig out the stone. Consider it done.
I'm getting the feeling you're out to take my job right now.
Let's go, creatures. Get those pickaxes ready. Dig your way to the stone and refill my cocktail glass.
The horrible evil's smartest little snots had got together and determined the fastest way to the Stone of Finitude. However, it led through both stone and greystone, which necessitated some important little snot research. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. your little snots have dug up a spider. The dwarves' drill had already travelled a quarter of the way to the Stone of Finitude.
Oi, lads! What are you lot doing still lurking around here? The underground is crawling with creatures whose skulls make great tankards. Now get to it!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The drill's energy dropped to an alarmingly low level. With so little energy, it made very, very slow progress.
charging cord from my drill so you can charge your damn radio. Oi! I need an energy shipment here, lads. And I mean, as of yesterday. So get your arses in gear!
While that stupid dwarf bitch is busy whining, we can just head on over and pick up the Stone of Finitude. Forward, creatures! Dig those rocks, dig those tunnels, and collect dwarf beards as trophies.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your enemies are in the dungeon. the glorious evil had used research to improve its little snot's tools. These could now effortlessly dig through stone and rock.
Stupid race. It would be much easier if we just went over to the dwarves, punched them in the head, and then stood over them.
One of the energy shipments burst under the blows of the absolute evil's creatures. It would never reach the drill now.
Boy! What is this crap? Hands off my shipments, lass! Otherwise I'll slap the tar out of you and use your ears for pendants!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
area of the dungeon has been discovered. Another energy shipment set out on its way to fill the drill. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Another energy shipment set out on its way to fill the drill. Ding dong! It's payday! Energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven drill. The clever evil had already improved his little snot's tools so that they could dig through the rock almost effortlessly. Splendid! The digging evil had dug up some dwarves. These protected an ancient relic of the recently deceased Dwarf King Grimly. If Talia and the experimenting evil got their hands on it, they could use it to briefly make the underground visible.
That sounds incredibly practical. I hope we can take that thing with us into the next missions when we're done.
Unfortunately, it was impossible to move because it was powered by dark matter, which was so heavy that no one could lift it.
That was clear. Whatever. Onward, creatures! Beat the dwarves to a pulp! Grab that thing and read the user manual so I don't have to.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. The dwarven relic from King Grimly was now in the clutches of Talia and the conscienceless evil. From now on, it would be possible for them to lift the veil of darkness in the dungeon for a short time. The exposing evil used the ancient dwarven relic and made an area of the underground visible. Who knows what might lie hidden there?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
you have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. You've dug into a spider room.
Stupid race. It would be much easier if we just went over to the dwarves, punched them in the head, and then stood over them.
Several energy shipments set out to fill the drill. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. A gold vein has been mined out. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. evil had some brimstone dug up. Unfortunately, the subsequent explosion exposed the home of some lava lumps.
Defend the dungeon hut.
You have lost a creature forever.
The portal is under attack.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Several energy shipments set out to fill the drill. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. The glorious evil had used research to improve its little snot's tools. Greystone would no longer pose a problem.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Be back. that others need 3 days for something like this. Amateurs.
Several energy shipments set out to fill the drill. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Oi! Can't that drill speed up a bit? I'm getting the feeling that things would go faster if I went at the rock with my teeth.
Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The relic revealed another area in the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The little snot-wasting evil had its workers digging brimstone. With a bada-boom, bada-bang, the rock vanished and set off a chain reaction. An artifact was discovered in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers. Several energy shipments set out to fill the drill. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Another energy shipment was destroyed on its way to the Dwarven Drill. Ding dong! It's payday!
we have it. Finally, I have seen all 7 dragon nonsense. 5 infinity stones of finitude.
Psst, we don't want to get sued again. Anyway, Talia and the Happy Evil now had all 5 stones of finitude. This brought them one big colossal step closer to Tenos's destruction.
Exactly. Now we just quickly insert them into the gauntlet and then we can get this show started. Oh, somehow I lost the spear I was going to put Tanos's head on along the way. Oh well, but I think I'll just make a new one.
The Rune Sockets of Finitude, Part 1. Talia and the Digging Up the Countryside Evil had been able to get hold of all the stones of finitude. Now, all that was left was to insert them into the gauntlet.
The power flows through my veins. This power, it's so incredibly strong. How did I get here? What are we doing here? I thought we were just going to put the stones in the gauntlet.
Talia and the Stone-Snatching Evil had all 5 stones of finitude together. For these to be mounted into the Gauntlet of Finitude, they would first have to be inserted into the ritual Rune Sockets of Finitude.
What? What's this bullshit? Tristan just inserted the damn things into the gauntlet?
No, you just didn't see that sequence. It happened off screen.
The hell he did! I watched him do it myself. Okay, I suppose there's no way I can get out of this. And did I hear you correctly earlier when you said Part 1?
Each of the stones had to be taken to its corresponding rune socket. Talia and the not getting wound up about artificially prolonged game time evil set to work.
Well, I'm sure as hell pissed off about this lousy plot twist. It almost looks like someone wanted to get a few more levels in just because there were 20 missions in Dungeons 3. And now, just because someone is afraid of a few bad reviews, I have to put in an extra shift. Well, thanks a lot, you out there. But hey, what the hell? Let's get going. Show the goomless developers that we can jump through a few extra hoops on top of everything else. Onward, creatures! Find those rune sockets. Get the normal stones, the non-rune stones there, and let's finally put this freaking thing to bed!
day. In order not to make things too easy for Talia, the storytellers had decided to have heroes appear here far from any civilization to attack the dungeon. Story intrinsic logic was something that happened to other people.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Tanos' fanatical fighters grew stronger and stronger. In order to defeat them, the leveling evil's creatures had to become even stronger.
Easy for you to say. Someone capped the maximum level at 10. The nerve!
This was only partially correct. Actually, the demonic Vault of Might offered the ability to raise the maximum level. The secretly leveling its creatures above the maximum level evil immediately tried it out.
Oh, yeah, you can bet your sweet Bippy we're going to try that out. How come you only tell us something like that right before the end, just when the final battle is practically about to begin?
It's called an arc of suspense.
A couple more of your little catchphrases, and I'll suspend you over a gorge. But whatever. Pop to it, little snots. Make some space for a Vault of Might. Ha 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 ha.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Payday!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Take that, you worm!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. The unfocused evil had still not unearthed the rune sockets. It took heart, vowed to do better, and set about finally unearthing them. Payday.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The Teletrouble Express for kiddies was on its way. Would it really be evil to destroy it? Questionable. But still it would bring in some evilness. The stones of finitude are so powerful. For example, this stone of... Oh, hell, you'll find it out for yourself when you place it in a rune socket. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. heroes had gotten lost on the way to their intended quest. Rubbing them out would definitely generate some evilness.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Ding dong, it's payday. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. enemies are in the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A gold vein has been mined out. The rune sockets for the stones of finitude were not too far away. The waiting evil set about finally unearthing them. A gold vein has been mined out. a shipment of relief supplies for the needy was underway. That sounded like some easy-to-earn evilness. That all went a mite sluggish. I wish there was a speed boost or something like that. Oh, wait. That's exactly what this stone of finitude is for. Sniffing around the underground evil's creatures had discovered one of the rune chambers, in the center of which was one of the rune sockets. Using the hand of terror made placing the stone there child's play.
Rune chambers, rune sockets, non-rune stones. Oh, creativity must have gone into overtime there, huh?
The frantically button-pushing evil could now place the first stone of finitude in a rune socket and unleash its powers. A stone once placed could no longer be removed.
Okay, so it's important to pick the exact bonus we need most right now. Phew, strategic decision. I'm more of a head-through-the-wall person myself. Well, so, just the first thing that comes to mind, and on we go.
The first stone of finitude was placed and began to shine in the base of the rune socket.
Wonderful, then let's move on. I still have something important to do.
Why? Do you have another appointment?
You betcha. Hello? Tanos, head, spear, ring any bells?
The fantastic stone of experience was now ready for use. The wise evil could use it to have its creatures level up even faster. Defend the dungeon hut. Dong! It's payday! Oh. portions for orphans shipment rolled through the countryside. Destroying it would certainly yield a fair amount of evilness.
It's payday.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers. Your little snots have dug up a spider. the Digging Evil's creatures had discovered another rune chamber in the underground. The second stone of finitude had been placed. Only 3 more stones waited to take their proper place. The stone of damage was now in the damaging evil's arsenal and could be used to strengthen its creatures. Construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's payday. This stone of finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power. The Boy Scout cookies rumbled down the main road. That sounded a lot like some easily earned sweet, sweet evilness.
It's payday.
Enemies are in the dungeon. enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
It's payday.
Enemies are in the dungeon. Payday. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Payday! The sound of a traveling gospel group resounded across the countryside. If the cruel evil had its way, this time there would be no encore. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Your little snots have dug up a spider. A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings. Another rune chamber has been discovered. And the digging evil's creatures had discovered another rune chamber in the underground. The portal is under attack.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Payday. Stone of finitude was placed. 2 more stones needed to be placed. The stone of efficiency was now at the effective evil's disposal. From now on, its runes would be able to work much more effectively. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures. This stone of finitude increased the efficiency of all rooms. A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
One of your creatures is furious and is on strike.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. fourth stone of finitude was in place. Only one more stone had to be placed before the gauntlet could be charged.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, could be charged?
I think it's better if you just wait and see.
That does not bode well.
The legendary Stone of Swiftness had now unleashed its full power. From now on, the absolute evil could use this to make its creatures even faster. Another rune chamber has been discovered.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. The power-hungry evil had erected a vault of might with a pylon. Each pylon increased the maximum level of all creatures by 1. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. the efficiency of all rooms was increased by this stone of finitude. The fifth stone was placed in the corresponding rune socket. The ritual could begin.
I knew it! Not only have I now wasted so much time dragging these damn stones around everywhere, no! Naturally, this nonsense is just going to keep going on forever! Let me guess what the next mission's about.
Well, of course, it could well be that there were heroes who would try to disrupt the ritual. A certain dwarf queen somehow comes to mind.
Oh, of course, that makes sense. If you have to buy yourself some more game time somewhere, then you might as well do it right. The keyboard torturing hack cobbling this story together better hope I never get my hands on him.
The Rune Sockets of Finitude Part 2. The Rune Sockets of Finitude were now ready for the secret, mystical ritual to be performed.
Invincible! Well, almost. The dark power fills me! Oh, okay. So now we've wasted time putting the stones of finitude into the rune sockets of finitude. So what's next? Move the rune sockets somewhere and use them to form the stone circle of finitude.
Talia could hardly wait to embark on the ritual and infuse the stones with power. But in fact, just saying the secret magic word Xylopylo was enough to start the ritual.
Yeah, sure. I say Xylopylo, and then you'll say something stupid, like in that previous mission, the Ascent, with the flabery dicks or whatever it was.
And so Talia set the ritual in motion.
Hey, wait a minute, what the hell? I'm not even prepared yet. My dungeon from the previous map suddenly disappeared. I'm starting from scratch here.
Talia was not yet fully aware of the consequences of the ritual. She probably thought she would be charging the gauntlet of finitude, but in fact, the genius evil was following a different plan.
I beg your pardon? Why am I only being told this now? And this genius evil you're talking about, that little rugrat over there fervently stuffing a booger in his mouth.
If you wouldn't keep interrupting me, these long intro sequences would be much shorter. Look, it's quite simple. Take good care of the stones so they don't get broken. Unfortunately, someone has also informed the Dwarf Queen Brynhild that you are here and she is now on her way to you.
Probably one of those blabbermouth developers for suspense and stuff. Forward, creatures! Make ready! Build traps and rooms and bring me more sharpened spears for my meeting with those damn developers later.
This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of all rooms.
It's payday.
Back to the underground, lads! Chase off those critters down there!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. One of your creatures has bit the dust. The cute little puppy express had just hit the road. A perfect opportunity for the animal-hating evil to earn some evilness. Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time. Payday. one of your creatures has bit the dust.
Oi! I'm gonna make a bleeding meat tankard out of that damn dark elf skull. Where, boy, with that bird brain, it's probably only enough for a shot glass.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Take those rune sockets apart! We don't want that vermin!
The power of this stone of finitude now allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know, regenerate. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. a dungeon. This stone of finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power.
It's time to kick some of those rune sockets to bits, and don't let that creature trash stop you.
enemies in your dungeon.
You're going to regret this. The goddess will punish you if I don't get my hands on you first.
The goddess isn't going to be punishing anyone anymore. She's pushing up daisies now.
This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of the efficient evil's runes. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. One of your creatures has bit the dust. Payday.
are unable to take care of them. I'll be with you soon, but until then, my subordinates will be only too happy to take care of them. Forward, man, for the light!
Strengthened or intimidated by Tanos' words, the heroes stormed into the dungeon. They seemed to have actually received a blessing, which would at least explain the strange shimmering.
Jokes or not, we're gonna wipe the floor with that handful of heroes. Forward, creatures! Have those weapons! Sharpen those traps and polish your opponents! Ha 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 ha!
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph. A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild. The power of this stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creatures' attacking power. Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures. One of your creatures has bit the dust.
No! I'll be back.
One of your creatures has bit the dust. Ding dong, it's payday. power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Ha! Death cannot stop me.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creature's attacking power. This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of all rooms.
Your days are numbered. The goddess of despair not, my faithful. The goddess watches over you. Forward! Destroy the rune sockets!
The efficiency of all rooms was increased by this stone of finitude. A construction crew was on its way to rebuild the destroyed hero structures. This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures. One of your creatures has bit the dust. Broadvein is nearly exhausted. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of all rooms. You have lost a creature forever. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures.
Get a move on and destroy those room sockets!
enemies have entered the dungeon.
Boy! What the hell kind of ape show is this, damn it? Looks like it's time I took matters into my own hands and give this filth a good thrashing. Into the underground and chop up the crystal thingy.
With these well-honed words, Brynhild, the Dwarf Queen, set off for the dungeon. Your enemies are in the dungeon. A gold vein has been mined out. Dwarf Queen Brynhild entered the dungeon. This might even actually prove to be a little exciting.
Oh, what's that stink down here? Time to air this place out and take out the trash.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just cut off your nose so you won't have to smell anything. And of course, by that, I mean that my creatures will take care of it. Go ahead, grab her, smack her on the schnoz, and rub fiery chili powder on her mucous membranes.
Boy, you scratched me there. For that, I'm gonna chop off your hair and use it to floss my teeth. Boy, so much blood.
Talia! Vile creature! You dare attack Brynhild? Not today, not this time, not again!
A portal opened in front of Brynhild, the Dwarf Queen, and transported her to safety.
What? No way! Treachery! I was just getting ready to get that dwarf the nose job I promised her earlier. Oh, you'll pay for this, Thanos.
Not this time! Instead, a few of my faithful are going to visit your dungeon. Prepare yourself for the wrath of the light!
With an unpleasant plop, a couple of freshly rested heroes suddenly appeared in the dungeon.
I hate stupid game mechanics like this. That's cheating. But anyway, I'm gonna wipe the floor with them. Okay, creatures, finish them off. Flatten them. Cut off their support socks. Ha 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 ha!
Your throne room is under attack.
A caravan bearing the third foster daughter of an irrelevant prince was on its way. The merciless evil could destroy the shipment to acquire some evilness. Payday! Enemies have entered the dungeon. This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of the efficient evil's rules. entered the dungeon.
Open, sacred golden portals of light. Send heroes into the darkness of the dungeon, that our enemies might be destroyed.
Payday. Construction crew was on its way to rebuild the destroyed hero structure.
Sure showed him.
I curse the day instead of drowning you in a well.
Area of the dungeon has been discovered. stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph. The efficiency of all rooms was increased by this stone of finitude. Your enemies are in the dungeon. You have lost a creature forever. You have lost a creature forever. Payday! A gold vein is almost exhausted. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creature's attacking power. are in the dungeon. A few lone heroes trudge somewhat unmotivated through the countryside. The evilness-generating evil would be only too happy to intercept these unfortunate individuals. You have lost a creature forever.
Heroes of light, emerge from the goddess's golden portals and destroy our enemies!
A gold vein has been mined out. Ding dong! It's payday! dinner, and the planning evil had completed the ritual.
Finally! Finally! Man, that crap took forever. And why the hell did we perform that stupid ritual?
Well, first off, the ritual site still needs to be cleaned, but we'll get onto that in part 3 of this mission.
Part 3? Are you freaking serious?
Just kidding, the ritual is over.
Wow, you're really dancing on a volcano. You know that? My sense of humor has now left the building. Okay, but what has this ritual brought us?
The witty evil's plan had come to full fruition. A huge, powerful field of energy arose between the rune sockets. A powerful weapon, capable of destroying even a being charged by the stones of finitude, such as the mutated Thanos.
Oh, I get it now. So we've set up a giant energy trap for Thanos, and now all we have to do is shove him into it. Ha! Not a bad plan at all. Better than what I would have expected from those kitsch scribblers. Okay then, off to the final battle! That spear for Thanos' head is still frightfully lonely.
The last stand, this time for real. The trap for Thanos was set. With the help of Gorgu in the form of the Dungeon Lord and the creature's support, all that was left to do was to make sure that Thanos actually fell into the trap.
Invincible! Well, almost. This power, it's so incredibly strong!
Talia, you vile creature! I will tear you and your wretched master to pieces!
In the meantime, Thanos had arrived on the battlefield and immediately pounced on Gorgu, who had once again transformed into the Dungeon Lord.
Excellent! Then Thanos is exactly where we want him to be. Now we just have to push him into the energy field. Although, I wonder what that back there is.
The magic of the rune sockets of finitude was treacherous. These had created not one, but 2 energy fields.
Okay, I get the picture. Either we slowly push Thanos into the energy field and we win, or he pushes Gorgu into the energy field and we have a problem.
Well done. I see after 2 games and numerous DLCs, you're getting the hang of it.
Yes. Oh, it's all so repetitive. We support Gorgu with troops near him so that he can push Thanos back. And it works the same way in reverse. Forward, creatures! Support Gorgu in his fight against evil masquerading as good. Crush Thanos' supporters and push Thanos back to hell where he belongs. Oops. This could be going better. Oh, come on, Gorgu. Do something, you dopey giant baby.
Despair not, sister. I have come here to stop Thanos and clean up the mess I have made.
Tristan? You? Here? Didn't I see you die earlier?
Sister, you must have noticed by now that you have to make a real effort to make sure that the members of this family are really dead. How many times you alone have died in the course of this campaign? Anyway, I need to get some rest. This whole scenario with evil fighting against evil is still very stressful.
Ha! You think that is it? Evil will never triumph, at least not again. Forward, all ye faithful, to me! I listened and now I know what to do. Shove that abomination into the energy field!
Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh, come on, creatures. Support Gorgu. Beat up heroes. Bring us victory.
And thus began the final battle. Man-of-Wars have been discovered in your dungeon. Creatures are collecting their pay. the efficiency of all rooms was increased by this stone of finitude. Tristan was ready to enter the battle once again.
Blowflies? You will pay for that. My men will destroy you, heretical filth!
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Payday. One of your creatures has died.
Tragedies! I can hardly bear it! Is this the price I must pay for having resurrected Thanos?
Yeah, I guess that's about the size of it. Now, if you could just please get back to helping me with the killing and butchering and save the wallowing and self-pity for later, that would be really helpful.
Your support! Aid me in the fight against this vile monstrosity!
This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of all rooms. Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers. This stone of finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
Perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Tanos?
Brother dear, the only chance we have to defeat that miserable jackbooted monster father of ours is to take Tanos' fanatical supporters out of the picture. And you're the one who resurrected him. What's this all about? If I at least had some dynamite to tie to them.
Of this stone of finitude increase the efficiency of the efficient evil's runes. were on their way to support Thanos in his duel. Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
This must end. I call the holy warriors. Hear the plea of one of your own. Support me in the righteous campaign of light against these heathens.
Amazingly, somewhere out there seemed to be a power that stood by Thanos, for suddenly numerous portals opened from which mystical heroes of days gone by poured forth.
Great. Now all of a sudden there are divine portals that spit out heroes. What's next? Dinosaurs with laser guns?
You should be careful about saying something like that. There's nothing those developers won't do when they're drunk. And looking at the script, they're probably always drunk. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. You have lost a creature forever. This stone of finitude increased the efficiency of the efficient evil's rooms. This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Talia! All these wounded! All these dead! How can you just accept this so easily?
Tanos raised me to be like this. It's his fault. And society's. Besides, I just love bringing death and destruction to others.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Sister, is it really necessary to destroy the camps of these poor, confused souls?
You're the one who resurrected Tanos. To defeat him, we have to eliminate his supporters. There's no other choice. Besides, I don't have a problem with murder and manslaughter.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Tanos in battle. The portal is under attack.
She's not gonna get up.
Talia, you're not going to win. My underground allies will crush you.
Indeed, there were a few scattered dwarves in the underground who were willing to fight for Tanos. Fiercely determined, they set about attacking the dungeon. A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion.
It's all this chaos, this destruction. It weighs heavily upon me. Talia, will we ever recover from this? From these psychological wounds?
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Something just blew up over there.
Forward, faithful of the light. The portals are open.
Are we still doing that stupid portal number? As if I don't have anything better to do, like win a freaking final battle, for example.
The more desperate Tanos became, the more options seemed to present themselves to him. The portals would make it significantly more difficult to move forward. Payday! Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Talia, I have the feeling that you take a frightening amount of pleasure in destroying the camps of these poor people.
Well, if you have to do something, you might as well have fun doing it, right? It's not my fault that Tanos is now marauding through the country again, if you know what I mean, as I subtly make you feel guilty.
You have lost a creature forever. heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel. A gold vein has been mined out. One of your creatures has bit the dust. Payday! Enemies are in the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
A gold father! Don't you see all the deaths you have caused here? Is that really the good you are fighting for?
This is your doing. I, the sword of vengeance. The war is yours and Talia's doing. Without you, the light would reign. And a teeny-tiny little inquisition to weed out the not-so-zealous believers.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him. The beard-shaving evil had destroyed the dwarves in the underground. Their gate to the overworld was now available to it and its creatures.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The portal is under attack. This power of this stone of finitude increased the efficiency of the efficient evil's rooms.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Payday. Your little snots have dug up a spider. Enemies are in the dungeon. Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. Fanatical heroes set out to assist Tanos in battle. A creature has become livid with rage. This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive creatures.
You're enjoying this entirely too much. We are bringing suffering upon the land. This isn't like when we used to play with wooden hero figurines.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Payday. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
A creature has become livid with rage.
All these wounded, all these dead. How can you just accept this so easily?
Thanos raised me to be like this. It's his fault. And society's. Besides, I just love bringing death and destruction to others.
depression. It weighs heavily upon me. Talia, will we ever recover from this? From these psychological wounds?
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Something just blew up over there. Oh, I mean, of course, the whole thing is really very sad. But it's the only way to bring all this to an end. Now, get out there and just break something.
One of your creatures has died. Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
enemies are in the dungeon. Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon.
Payday.
Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. Enemies are in the dungeon. Fanatical heroes set out to assist Thanos in battle. The efficiency of all rooms was increased by this stone of finitude.
The portals are open. Forward, allies of the light. We dare not lose the battle.
You betcha. This game has already taken way too long. Time for you to meet your maker, Thanos.
One of your creatures has died.
I have the feeling that you take a frightening amount of pleasure in destroying the camps of these poor people.
Well, if you have to do something, you might as well have fun doing it, right? It's not my fault that Thanos is now marauding through the country again, if you know what I mean, as I subtly make you feel guilty.
Stone of Finitude strengthened all of the creature's attacking power. Payday.
And stay down!
This Stone of Finitude increased the efficiency of the efficient evil's runes. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Comrades, faithful, once again, I need your help. Stand with me to help the light attain victory.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
dead.
With these illustrious words, Tanos bid farewell once and for all. Unnatural forces, impossible to depict with our budget, wafted around. The air shimmered with energy and the smell of molten iron and burnt pizza. Wait! My pizza! I'll be right back! So sorry, I hope that didn't affect the finale in any way. Now, where were we? Wafting powers, shimmering air, disgusting taste. Oh, here. With their combined forces, Dungeon Lord Gorgu, Talia, and Tristan were able to push the mutated Tanos back. Onward, ever onward, in the direction of the rune sockets of finitude. The mutated Tanos fought for every inch of ground he lost. As he finally stood with his back to the rune sockets of finitude, he sputtered with the last of his strength.
Evil is going to triumph over God again? This is madness.
This is
Dungeons!
Talia shouted at him and sent him into the void with a spectacular kick. When the magic fog cleared, Tanos was no more. On the one hand, Talia was saddened, having grown accustomed to putting enemies' heads on spears. But still, Talia's joy was so great that she even danced with a nasty little snot and twirled it around. Was this the end? Well, hardly, as there were still some loose ends. What became of Tristan, who seemed to disappear after Tanos' defeat? Would he raise another army of good? What was Brynhild, the Dwarf Queen, planning? Had she created a doomsday machine? Or even found some rare nithril in the underground, capable of curing the elf's strange disease? Maybe that was something she should discuss with her good friend, Hellburnt. And was the Council of Little Snots really just a cheap reference to a council of lightsaber wielders, or was there more to those deceptive fellows? Had they helped the absolute evil out of loyalty, or the goodness of their hearts? But all these questions were for another day, or installment of the series. Now, it was time to celebrate.